Hello and welcome to the Women's Series 3x3. It's the Poitiers Stop. We are in France. The Tour de France continues at yet another French stop as we get a look at Team Germany, who is going to be going up first today. What a beautiful day in West France. This is stop number 8 for the Women's Series. We are meeting the home team, Bordeaux Ballistik, representing France. They are going to take on the German powerhouse in this first matchup. We have 2 days full of action for you. I'm Jordan Robinson. I'm going to be hanging out with you. You're going to hear my voice all day long. It's going to be a good time. I hope you are ready. Buckle up your seatbelts because we are about to get underway.
De la Chine from China, Gyor du Botswana from Botswana, Dorothy Okach. L'équipe allemande, 7e du classement actuel de Women's Series, vainqueur du Women's Series à Poitiers en 2022, vice-championne d'Europe 2021. Elles sont qualifiées aux Jeux Olympiques de Paris 2024. Elles avaient terminé 2e du tournoi de qualification olympique en Hongrie il y a quelques semaines de cela. Mesdames, Messieurs, applaudissements s'il vous plaît, sportifs et fair play pour l'équipe d'Allemagne. Et puis l'équipe adverse, je vous le disais tout à l'heure, il y a des Françaises très habituées à la compétition. Elles étaient quart de finalistes en 2022. Elles vont essayer de s'imposer parmi les meilleures équipes françaises, évidemment de la discipline des snooks mondiales. Il y a de la championne de France universitaire, de la vice-championne de France dans cette équipe, des joueuses qui ont terminé 4e ou 3e de l'Open de France. C'est le championnat de France 3-3 tout simplement. C'est la seule équipe française à Poitiers pendant 2 jours. Faites un maximum de bruit s'il vous plaît pour Bordeaux Ballistik.
Germany is eyeing their first win of the 2024 Women's Series. This could be the stop to get them going. Trying to ramp up as the Olympics are around the corner. Germany is a contender there as well. And France has been dominating. All versions of French teams have been dominating the home court advantage so far for the French stops. The national team, Clermont-Ferrand team. Let's see if Bordeaux Ballistik can keep it rolling. We are about to get going here. Game 1, day 1, here in Poitiers. Griner's first bucket. Oh, rims out. Swing it around the horn, just off the mark for Usfa. They go back inside to Griner. Swing it around the horn. 2-pointer is good. Sonia Griner, Sunny is what they call her. And the sun is shining in Poitiers here today. Bronkhurst turned it over, so that's going to go back to Bordeaux. Parisi, no. Offensive rebound. Oh, little stutter step. Got caught slipping and won. Griner. Germany off to a blitzing 3-0 start.
penalty accordé avec la première faute d'équipe sifflée contre Bordeaux Ballistik. Sonia Grenheimer qui va aller sur la ligne pour ce N1.
Greiner, one of the best players in 3x3. And Germany, one of the best teams, as Usfar puts in the lay-in. First points on the board for Bordeaux. Turnaround hook off the rim. Spin move and got caught traveling. Le Grand, take a seat. Germany with the fresh shot clock, handoff. Oh, nice play. High off the glass is Rayat. Good defense by Germany. Ready to talk and switch. It's going to be, oh no, we're going to keep playing. 2-pointer back iron for Germany. Just about 2 minutes have ticked off. Already 5-1 go for Germany. They got the ball now. Greiner on the high post. Call a foul. Would have been a nice play.
Nouvelle faute d'équipe sifflée contre Bordeaux Ballistik. Pas de pénalité pour le moment. On vous donnera les règles des fautes d'équipe. Jusqu'à la 6e faute, il ne se passe pas grand-chose, si ce n'est sur shoot évidemment. Possession pour l'Allemagne.
Bronkhurst, midi. Not that time. Bordeaux's going to get a chance with it. Top of the key, 2-pointer right side. Germany going to Greiner. She has a mismatch underneath. Easy money. Turnover. They go back inside to Greiner. Just keep feeding the beast. Brunkhurst. Nice cross to the right, off the glass, and finishes. Usfar picks up the pieces, and it's going to be a timeout. Oh, no. Just a shot clock violation. Just some subs in. Not yet to that media timeout. Mavios to inbound.
Nouvelle faute, et vous l'avez entendu, foul black. Troisième faute pour les maillots noirs. Bordeaux Ballistik qui prend sa troisième.
Germany just working through Greiner, but this time it's Mavios who goes straight to the rack. Couple back-to-back whistles here. Bordeaux with 3 fouls already. Germany with 1. Legrand hands it off to Parisi. Broken up. Greiner has it up top. Hands it off to Brunkhurst. Has the 2. She can hit that. Tipped, but Riot's there to finish it at the rim. Cleanup crew, and they call Usfar for the travel. Tough start here for Bordeaux. And now that's going to take us to our first media timeout. 9-1 lead over the local French team. Just seem a little unorganized. That's why we have these timeouts. Look at some of the highlights from this first few minutes of action. It's been Sunny Greiner.
Leur rythme de jeu, 8 points d'avance. Une faute offensive. White foul.
Think an offensive foul.
Vice-championne d'Europe 2021.
So it's going to go over to Bordeaux. Ousfara on the high post. All right, calling it tight here in this game one, day one of the next France stop in the Tour de France, as we like to say, of this part of the women's series. Right in the heart of Poitiers. Maybe it was a little sidestep. That was nice. 10-1 lead for Germany. This is Pool A play. Oh, nice little touch pass, but can't finish it at the rim. Just a little on the basket for Bordeaux. Good steal. They try to go inside to Ousfar. Bobbles it. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Sidestep two-pointer, back of the backboard. And they're going to say, keep playing. Oh, good finish there by Parisi. Grineher going right, flips it inside. Yes, Rayat for the easy one-pointer, and now it is 12-2. Another traveling violation. Team foul number 4. Or number 5 for Bordeaux. Mavius and another foul. Great start for Germany. Not only for the game, but for this whole tournament. Just looking to get their first win. Nice move to the basket by Mavios, but can't finish the jelly. Ryart, little fake middle turnaround. No. Bordeaux with the rebound. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. They gotta go. 2-1. Threw it up, gave themselves a chance. .441 on the game clock. 10-point lead for Germany. They have the ball. Only 3 seconds was left on the shot clock, so had to go quickly. Ariel driving left, flips it up for Legrand, turn around, back iron. Just not able to get it to fall for Bordeaux. Ryard high off the glass. That falls in for Germany. 2-point attempt off right. Brunkhurst driving left, finding Grineher wide open, puts in her put back. Greiner, just such a mismatch nightmare. She's too quick for a typical quote-unquote post player. She can shoot from the outside. She can drive. She can score over guards. That is what makes Germany so dang good. Off one foot, almost drops in for Irio. Ooh, nice pass. Riot not able to finish. Good contest at the rim there by Greiner. Flip it over to Riot. They're going to call a holding. That'll take us to the next TV timeout. Germany in full cruise control here, 15-2 over Bordeaux.
Le carré Wallabies, le distributeur de rafraîchissement et de fraîcheur, c'est les drinks officiels de l'événement. Ça se passe aussi sur du côté de la fan zone. Et puis un petit clin d'œil à GRDF avec notre partenaire GRDF. Triez vos biodéchets pour produire encore plus de gaz vert. On compte sur nous. Ça se passe aussi sur la fan zone. Et retour au jeu tout de suite. 3-36. Bordeaux Ballistik qui a commis il y a quelques instants sa 7e faute d'équipe. Synonyme de 2 lancers.
Bordeaux with those 17 fouls. So we are in the bonus. Means free throws for Germany the rest of the way. 0 for 2, but gets her own rebound and puts it back in. Riot with the hustle play. Mid-range, gets her own rebound. Oh, but straight in the hands of Germany. Brunkhurst going left, handoff to Greiner. Goes right inside to Riot. That's a mismatch, left-handed. (17-2). Oh, the bank is open for Usfar. First two-pointer for Bordeaux drops. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Oh, nice finish. Mavios been having her way inside the arc for Germany. Nice cutting pass. Okay, Lugron. Bordeaux getting some shots to drop here, and they're going to call foul.
Le panier sera refusé, évidemment. La faute a été commise bien avant. La 8e faute d'équipe se fait contre Bordeaux. Ballistik.
First one off the mark for Greiner. Has been solid the entire way as Germany looks to end this one early. 19-5. Usfar tries another one. 2 for 2 from 2. Little hezzy, fancy footwork from Mavios. Way to take your time. A lot of patience inside the paint for Mavios. Touch pass from Riot. Here's Mavios again. Throws it up to Riot, and she banks it in. And that'll do it. Great team effort there, Germany. Winning handedly 21-7 to notch their first win in pool play. Coming up next, Netherlands and Ireland. Don't go anywhere.
C'est la 14e édition du festival 3x3 Poitiers, festival de basket 3x3 et culture urbaine. Avec Grand Poitiers, ville de Poitiers, région du Val-Aquitaine, département de la Vienne, l'Office de tourisme Grand Poitiers, Femme France, le cabinet d'avocats, GRDF qui vous attend sur son stand toute la soirée, Volvo Poitiers, Crédit Agricole et Harmonie Ambulance, sans oublier évidemment la boutique officielle du festival, la boutique Hooper, avec une collection exclusive pour Poitiers 3x3 et une collection 3x3 à découvrir, avec des hoodies, des maillots, collecteurs. Les Irlandaises en maillot noir qui étaient à Poitiers en 2017. Alors c'était pas forcément pour la même compétition, c'était pour un tournoi de qualification à l'Euro 2017. L'Irlande avait décroché son ticket de qualification en 2017 ici. Depuis, elle n'était pas revenue. Les Irlandaises de retour à Poitiers face aux championnes d'Europe en titre, les Néerlandaises en maillot blanc. Ça nous annonce là aussi un beau match dans quelques instants pour cette première journée du FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. Demain, on commencera les quarts de finale à 18h30. Si vous voulez être avec nous demain soir, n'hésitez pas. Je vous rappelle qu'on garde les 3 meilleures équipes de chaque poule. La première va directement en demi-finale et les équipes classées 2 et 3 passeront par les barrages des quarts de finale. Pays-Bas, Irlande, Netherlands, Ireland, game number 2. It's time for the team entrance, ladies. Vous allez pouvoir accueillir les deux équipes dans quelques instants. Championne d'Europe en titre, dans quelques instants les Pays-Bas, vice-championne d'Europe 2022. Game number 2. It's time to meet the players one by one. We're going to start with Team Netherlands. On va commencer avec l'équipe des Pays-Bas. Merci de les accueillir. Ce sont les championnes d'Europe en titre, mesdames, messieurs, les vice-championnes d'Europe 2022 3-3. Team Netherlands, wearing number 30, Njorte Driesen, numéro 30. Number 12, Julia Joritsma, numéro 12. Number 44, Zoe Slurter, 44. And last but not least, number 33, Yanis Boonstra, numéro 33. Championne d'Europe en titre, vice-championne d'Europe 2022. Mesdames, messieurs, applaudissements s'il vous plaît pour les Pays-Bas. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet the opponents. L'équipe adverse, elles sont de retour à Poitiers après 2017. L'équipe d'Irlande, mesdames, messieurs, Team Ireland, number 10, Lynn Tuna, numéro 10. Number 21, Aine O'Connor, 21. Numéro 9, number 9, Grain Dwyer. And the last but not least, number 1, Adia Maguire, numéro 1.
And as we get a final look at Team Ireland, who are taking on Netherlands, really a powerhouse for Netherlands. Slachter wasn't with the team at the Orleans Stop, or didn't play, should say. So I'm excited to see her with this group, but Netherlands has been really, really good. Just humming from the offensive side. They just fell short at Orleans in the quarterfinal, going up against Canada, who ended up going to the finals. But I like how they're playing. They played a lot of overtime games, close games. Just really, really great on the offensive end. I'm excited to see what Slaughter can bring to the defensive side. On the other end, Ireland, amazing hustle, tenacity. I like the way that they play. These two met in pool play just at the last stop, and Netherlands came out on top. But Ireland, I don't know, they just play really, really well together. So excited to see this one as we are underway. Going inside to Tunna, kicks it back out. O'Connor has to put it up, one and it's going to be a wraparound foul against Ireland. Oh, against Netherlands. Excuse me. So first team foul for the team in white. O'Connor gets the handoff over to Dwyer. Rip through, stops on a dime. Good footwork, but they're going to call a travel. One too many step-throughs. Yuritsma with a good defense. Decides to take it herself. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Dreesen doesn't get it off. Noticing this shot clock doesn't have the fractions of the seconds once it gets past 5. Usually that just catches your eye a little bit more, so I'm curious to see if players can adjust just with the single digit shot clock. Slaughter's off the mark there. I like the take though. Very aggressive. Tunna driving right against Slaughter. Great defense there by 44. Dreesen. Still at zeros. As the whistles are coming with fury. Dwyer with it, faces up against Bonestra. Tunna thought about the two, decides to drive it inside instead, fighting for the rebound. And that is going to be Ireland's good. 2 points for Netherlands. Battling inside, off one foot is Dryer, and Ireland strikes. Boonstra. That is a battle in there. Dwyer had to foul, and they're going to say it's on the ground, so Boonstra's going to take a break. Joritsma. A little bit of the height advantage over her shoulder. Banks it in. They go to Dwyer. She was trying to go baseline. Joritsma, turnaround, reverse leg. Solid move there by Joritsma to get the Netherlands going. Maguire, 3 seconds left on the shot clock, off the iron, but they chase down the O board, but not enough. That's going to take us to a media timeout. Both teams, the offense coming along. A little slower here, but it's the first game and the first day of the Poitiers Stop. So I'm sure they'll start warming up. They just needed a little break. With 6:50 remaining to go in this one, Netherlands holding on to a 4-1 lead. Joritsma stops, pops, yes. 2-pointer is good, 6-1. You always see teams just with a little more hop in their step after that first media timeout. Traveling violation on Maguire. Dreesen will check it up for Netherlands. Boonstra got deep into the paint. You can't let her catch it in there. O'Connor going towards the baseline. That matchup between her and Slaughter, something to keep your eye on. Four seconds left on the shot clock. And a turnover. Both of these teams just battling. Netherlands not letting anything easy for Ireland. O'Connor dumps it back to Dwyer. O'Connor with the O board and Dwyer with the jumper. Comes up empty the whole possession as Joritsma shoots the 2. Short, but Boonstra there says thanks for the pass. O'Connor thought she had a lane, kicks it back out to Dwyer. Got the pass off the bounce. And Joritsma takes the 2. Looked good. O'Connor wanted it inside the point. Fresh 12 for Netherlands. Slaughter, nice give and go. Maguire high off the glass, but can't get it to fall. And Boonstra is back in the paint, going to work. Media timeout, Netherlands with a commanding lead, 11-4. When we come back, it's going to be free throws for Boonstra.
Si vous nous rejoignez, soyez une nouvelle fois les bienvenus. On est ensemble jusqu'à 22h30 ce soir, à peu près, en quelques minutes près. Et demain, rendez-vous à 18h30 pour le début des quarts de finale et des demi-finales.
Second free throw is good for Netherlands. Now 12 points. Reverse lay, no good for Dwyer. Dreesen still waiting for her to get hot, but Joritsma. Dreesen fakes, straight line drive. That'll get her going. Boonstra, little too aggressive there. Gives the ref the thumbs up. Seemed like just checking, making sure you're doing your job. You can't guard the offensive player inside the semicircle there underneath the hoop. Gotta let him clear it. Turnaround J is good for Dwyer. Oh, strong move. Dreesen faking, turning, and finishing at the rim. An offensive specialist as Tana shoots the 2. That's off the mark. Dreesen thought she was pulling up. Hands it into Joritsma over her shoulder. O'Connor on the left wing. In and out dribble. Spins back. Looking for help. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, good block there by Slaughter. Just an extra level of defense for Netherlands when Slaughter is with the team. Boonstra. Oh, they say she shuffled her feet. She's getting really great paint presence deep inside the key. And they're feeding her. She doesn't need too many dribbles. She could just go straight up, especially a turnaround. Speaking of going straight up, Maguire over Slaughter. Good finish in there. Joritsma. 4 seconds. Slaughter takes the long ball. Too strong. Maguire looking to take Slaughter. Oh, too strong at the backboard, but I like the aggressiveness. Juritsma, that was off right. Netherlands not hitting all of their typical shots. Juritsma takes it again. Misfire. Tana soars in for the rebound and gets wrapped up.
On rappelle la règle au 3-3. Situation entre deux, c'est très simple. On donne la balle à l'équipe qui est en défense au moment de l'entre-deux. Et en l'occurrence, les Pays-Bas.
Juritsma, little too high on the pass. She's frustrated with herself because Slaughter had the seal. Would have been a done deal.
C'est l'équipe ukrainienne. C'est le match qui nous attend dans quelques instants. Et puis si on se projette un petit peu dans les matchs à
About
suivre,
50 seconds left on the game clock. See if Ireland can finish strong here as Maguire gets a running start to the rim but gets blocked.
l'autre équipe qualifiée.
Juritsma inside to Bonestra. Can't finish the leg. Gets her own rebound. Can't finish the putback. Tana will take the two. Dreesen dumping it inside to Juritsma. Strong foul. Bodies go flying.
La bonne nouvelle, c'est que la caméra n'a rien. Applaudissements pour Antoine.
8 fouls on Ireland.
Antoine, s'il vous
So
plaît.
we got free throws. Juritsma did an amazing job for Netherlands at the Orléans stop in France. Both sides of the ball as well. Had some tough defensive assignments and was also shooting that thing from beyond the arc. So can't hit both of those free throws, but Netherlands are still in control as this one winds down. Dreesen gets the board. Juritsma for two. Long ball. And that'll do it, Netherlands, with their first win of day one, 14-6.
Prochain match dans quelques instants. Gyor face à l'Ukraine.
Ireland, solid hustle throughout that one, but Netherlands comes out on top. We will see both of those teams later today, but stick around. Coming up next is Gyor against Ukraine.
the next game in a couple of seconds. It's time to the team entrance, for the team entrance. La présentation des équipes, mesdames, messieurs, commençons par l'équipe hongroise de Gyor. Merci de les accueillir. It's time to meet the players one by one from the Hungarian team, Team Gyor. Number 21, Tóth Orszobia, 21. Number 15, Csaba Fani. Number 22, Shirani Dorina. And number 2, Cheese Virag. Mesdames, messieurs, applaudissements s'il vous plaît pour l'équipe hongroise de Gyor. Accueillons tout de suite l'équipe adverse. It's time to meet the opponent. Mesdames, messieurs, l'équipe d'Ukraine. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Team Ukraine, number 9, Oksana Molova. Number 8, Kristina Firevic. Number 7, Miriam Uronini. And number 1, Angelika Liashko. Le tirage au sort, comme d'habitude, avec les deux capitaines et l'arbitre pour savoir qui va avoir la première possession de ce match. C'est le troisième match de la journée, en tout cas de la soirée. Et on va saluer les deux arbitres de la rencontre dans quelques instants. The referees for this game between Gyor and Ukraine. From Botswana, the Botswana Dorothy Okat. From Thailand, Rashid Kiramchi.
Shout out to the referees. We are moving right along here, people, at the Poitiers Stop number 8 for the FIBA 3x3 Women's Series. It's geared, taking on Ukraine. I really like this matchup. Both teams know how to hustle. Geared from Hungary has been straight up balling, especially Sabo. Keep an eye on number 15 in white because she can shoot lights out. She has been rolling here, and we're about to get rolling as Tóth has it on the left wing, waiting for the play to develop, throws it up for Quiche, but hits the backboard. Gets it back, though. This time throws it up for Quiche. Yes. Gyor strikes first. Oh, way to follow Molova. I like this matchup. It's going to be like that all day long. Quiche getting it inside the paint. Malova's turn. Handing it off to Euronilli, and they're going to call her for the travel. Tóth to take. Has the left lane. Now she takes the left lane and one. Great strong attack for Tóth. She is always going to bring the energy, the effort, the hustle. But these last couple games, her offense hasn't been revving like normal. So I'm expecting that to change here in Poitiers. Molova takes the bump, and her turn for an and one. One team foul apiece and one and one apiece. Great spin move finish off the glass for Molova. Back of the rim, but Ukraine stays with it. Molova The extra effort there to get another look at it. She has it on the wing again. 3 seconds left on the shot clock behind the back. No good that time. Filovic had to throw it up. Sabo will take the 2. Oh, looked good. We got a close one here early, 4-3. Just after about 2 minutes. Fresh shot clock. Ready for Ukraine. Back iron 2-point attempt. Sabo just throwing it up to Quiche and a late call. Filovic doesn't like it. Sironi over to Quiche. And they're going to say an offensive foul. Offensive foul on Quiche. Definitely more aggressive today for Gyor. 2-point attempt. Gyor Neely, yes. Ukraine going out in front. 5-4 thanks to a 2-pointer by Gyor Neely. Seironi looking inside and they call a foul. Gyor with it. Sironi. And they're just going to be blowing the whistle. It's going to be a battle inside the paint. Could have projected this. Both teams won it. Trying to get their first win here at Poitiers. Not sure what the call was there. But they're going inside. Filovic driving right, step through. Just too strong. What a nice move. Sabo for 2. Takes it again. 0 for 3 from beyond the arc for Sabo. Tote driving. Filovic, step through, goes back door, just ran out of real estate for Ukraine. Leshko will take a seat. Filovic over to Runili. And another foul. We're at 4 team fouls apiece. Still plenty of time left to go in this one. Could be a parade to the charity stripe. Malova stops and pops. Seems like Quiche got a hand on that. Oh. So they say no clear from Ukraine. I guess it's because Gyor did have what looked like a possession. So Ukraine needed to clear that one after getting the board. But Still, Ukraine up by 1, 5-4, just under 7 minutes remaining.
Officiel du festival avec toute la série limitée Urban PV, le tournoi qui a eu lieu ce week-end. Et une collection également 3-3 à découvrir avec Jean-Phi et Pedro du côté de la boutique Hooper. Retour de jeu tout de suite, 10-45.
Here we go. Sabo, deep entry pass for Quiche, and that is going to be free throw. The game plan is clear for Gyor. Get the ball inside. I would love to see if the ball does go inside on a first pass as Quiche misses it but gets her follow to go down. Quiche doesn't have it, able to kick it back out for Sabo to get her more in rhythm from beyond the arc for 2. Malova, deep pass inside, Filiviec. She's driving, crossing, step back, jumper, back iron. Gyor comes down with it. Siroini over to Tote. Oh, nice hezzy. Straight to the rack. Got the defender up in the air and was able to finish. Foot on the line, long. Leshko. Malova has it. 2 seconds on the shot clock. And a foul. Just as the shot clock was winding down, Malova far from the basket. Inopportune defensive play there for Gyor. Euro Neely reverse leg, gets her on board. Short jumper over. Oh my goodness. Ukraine just not able to capitalize on that possession. Sabo driving, stopped, blocked by Malova. Not in here. Great defense by Ukraine. Another look at that block. Leshko at the high post. Euronili looks good, but Gyor gets the rebound. Tote crossing left. Not able to finish, but there is Quiche for the putback.
Juste après, on va se projeter un peu dans les matchs qui arrivent. Espace à la Chine, les Espagnols champions d'Europe 2021 et qualifiés pour les Jeux Olympiques de Paris 2024 face à la Chine. Juste après, l'équipe française de Bordeaux Ballistik qui fera son retour face à l'équipe d'Ukraine, justement.
2-point lead for Gyor. Ukraine could tie or cut it to 1 off 1 foot. Ooh, that would have been nice by Leshko. Your team saying don't foul. Both teams have 5 team fouls. Sabo throws it up. Should have probably shot that as the shot clock was winding down. Defender falls. 2-pointer, not able to drop. Leshko, they go right back inside for Filiviec. Turnaround, that one drops high off the glass for Ukraine. Tote, they double her off of the screen. Euro Neely to inbound. Malova out on the wing. Wide open two. Ugh, heartbreaker. Go inside Euro Neely. Turn around. Rattles it in. We're tied at 7s. Quiche. Double teamed. And they're going to call 3 seconds. Great defensive effort there by Ukraine. They talked about it and said, hey, who is beating us right now? Quiche for 7 and white. We are tied at 7s apiece at this media timeout. But Ukraine, great defensive effort to cause the 3 seconds. Turn around for Euro Neely. Rattles out. Has the height advantage where she can just shoot over the guards for Gyor. Sabo, take a seat. Way to battle in there. Filovic not giving up on the play as they go inside to Quiche, and a block by Euro Neely that time. Good hands to swat that one away. Thought she was undersized. Said, give me that. And gets fouled on that and put back attempt. First one's good to go. Gyor in the bonus. So Ukraine could extend this lead with free throws. from here on out.
10 pour l'Ukraine. Le match reste serré, 2-30 à 2.
Bank shot, too strong for Cironi. Also too strong on the floater. Getting some good looks for Gyor. And that one was smooth. Filovic. Just throw it up for Quiche. Unable to finish that time. 2 defenders minimum are on her at every shot. Tough finishing around the rim. Malova takes the bump. Reverse lane, no. Gets her own rebound. Gets stripped. Sabo, a little off the mark so far. Zero Neely takes the 2. He's already hit a couple. Not that time. $1:30 remaining. Gyor, it's got to go, and they do. Another point for Quiche on the board. Malova squares it up. Subs herself out after that one. Quiche, one-on-one coverage. You got to send the double or that's what's going to happen. Oh, good hands. Sabo, they need it. Mid-range, in and out. Sabo just not able to find her stroke yet. Good hands there by Tote. Just a couple of those shots from Sabo had fallen. This game would be a different story. But right now, Ukraine with the lead and under 50 seconds remaining. This is Pool A play on day 1 of Poitiers. Malova tries to rip through, dribbles to the left, and not enough time for all that. Shot clock violation. They throw it up to Quiche, easy money. It's a 1-point game, 30 seconds remaining. Ukraine goes one-on-one, just straight to the rack. Filovic just calls her own number. Quiche's turn, not that time. Malova, 15 seconds remaining. Gyor will get another chance at it. Oh, back-to-back huge buckets by Filovic to have her team win. Wow, sealed the deal. Filovic and Ukraine with the 13-10.
L'équipe d'Espagne face à l'équipe de Chine U24. On va débuter ce match et vous allez pouvoir accueillir les championnes d'Europe 2021. L'équipe d'Espagne. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet the players one by one. First team, Spain, number 22, Juana Camilla. 44, Gracia Alonso de Arminio. 33, Cecilia Muate. And number 7, Gala Mestres. L'équipe d'Espagne, championne d'Europe 2021. And the opponent, ladies and gentlemen, l'équipe adverse, l'équipe de Chine U24, China U24. Number 24, numéro 24, Feng Chuyua. Number 3, Su Na. Number 14, Wu Mengdi. And last but not least, number 10, numéro 10, Li Ventia. Les Espagnols en maillot blanc, les Chinoises en maillot rouge pour cette nouvelle rencontre du FIBA 3x3 Poitiers Women's Series. Et juste après ce match-là, retour de l'équipe française de Bordeaux Ballistik. Seule équipe française dans la compétition, ici à Poitiers. Et seule équipe française privée également engagée dans le Women's Series. Les arbitres de la rencontre, Alex Talizainen from Estonia and Vlad Gizerero from Romania.
All right. Spain versus China U24. This is a Pool B showdown. We're still in the pool play of day 1 here at Poitiers 3x3 Women's Series. Spain, a powerhouse that we know. At this stop, they are without their coveted, infamous Sandra Guerrevide, but still a contender. Solid play all around. They bring experience, versatility. For China U24, they've had some top 10 finishes. They finished 4th at Ulaanbaatar earlier in the women's series and finished 7th at Clermont-Ferrand. Historically, these two teams are tied 1-1 against each other. I think this is going to be a solid matchup. U24 has some paint presence, but Spain and Huete can also bang down low. As we get set to go, this is game 1 for both of these teams here in France. Oh, first play. Oh, just off the mark there. Turnaround is good. Mestres with the first bucket for Spain. Taking her time. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Lee has to put it up a little too strong. Around the horn, Spain goes. A cutting Mestres. Nice pass, but broken up. But they call a foul. Great ball movement there by Spain. Arminio gets the free throw to drop. 2-0 lead for Spain. China, chance to strike back. Wu has to take the 2. Money ball. High arcing, went out of the frame of the video, but drops in. Long one-pointer for Mujeres. Big time bucket for Wu. Fang swinging around the horn. Shu for two. No. Spain's ball movement. They are whipping these passes. Like that move. Turn around, Mestres. Little bit of bully ball inside for her. 3-2 lead. Fang had the bounce pass to Wu. Unable to finish at the rim. But they need some help. Chameleon, too many passes. Chameleon had the lane. Just trying to give it back to Muerte, but that's a turnover. Oh, good block. Oh, it seems like Chameleon took a shot, but another look at this block. Woo! Meet me at the rim.
Les cuts pour aller à la deuxième journée. La première équipe de chaque poule ira directement en demi-finale. Les équipes 2 et 3 passeront par les barrages quart de finale. Et les équipes qui termineront quatrième.
Chameleon around the horn. 2-point attempt is up. Back iron chase down is Mestres. Gets her on board. Turn around. Step through. Yeah. Footwork is fancy.
Cash net dans la poche, direct demain soir. Après, s'il en reste, on peut s'arranger avec Fabien Mansas, ce DJ, ou ça s'arrange.
Turnover from China. Spain picks up the scraps. They still haven't cleared it. Now they do. Gonna call hold inside on Fang. That was a close call. They thought they had cleared it. But you got to get beyond that 2-point line for it to consider a full clear. Fang 2-point attempt is up. Off to the left. They chase it down. Spain comes away with it. Wide open underneath. Mestres. Oh, and turns around and picks up a foul. Solid ball movement there by Spain. Fang takes a two. Too strong, and a chase down offensive rebound though. 7 seconds remaining and a turnover. Mestres everywhere. Love her activity. And I love that too by Muerte. Steal, but gave it right back. And that's going to lead right into the media timeout. 6-2 lead for Spain. Loving the ball movement so far for España. Passes are whipping around the horn as Muerte finishes that bucket.
Et juste après, mesdames et messieurs, il y aura un ballon où Wilson a gagné. Un ballon, et pas n'importe quel ballon. C'est le ballon de la finale du Challenger de l'an dernier entre Hangzhou et Liman. Deux grosses équipes qui étaient là l'an dernier qui seront là ce week-end. Le ballon de la finale a gagné dans quelques minutes, juste après ce match. On sélectionnera 2-3 personnes dans le public pour jouer avec nous. Ce sera le petit break entertainment juste avant de retrouver l'équipe de Bordeaux. Ballistik.
Back to the action. Here we go. Xu driving left. Fang is going to take it out, but it is only a few seconds remaining on the shot clock. Oh, and stripped by Chameleon. They go inside, easy money for Arminio. Spain's ball movement, impeccable. Lee stops, Fangs has to shoot a deep one, comes up short. Oh, another turnover. Man, turnover, steal, turnover, steal. It's a frenzy. The activity, the arms, deflections are at a high in this matchup so far.
Le king de la plate, Maréchal Leclerc, du 1 contre 1 face à Louis Jacquet, le roi de la place. Si vous voulez défier le roi de la place et gagner le très très beau cadeau, c'est un jeudi soir. Ouvert à tout public évidemment. Et vendredi samedi, Poitiers 3x3 Challenger avec l'équipe d'Hangzhou.
China with the ball.
Qui sont de retour.
Straight line drive, but solid hands again by Chameleon.
Qui seront là, des joueurs serbes qui ont tous aussi porté le maillot serbe en championnat d'Europe, championnat du monde aux Jeux Olympiques.
Shoot. Gets it back, two-pointer. No. Trying to chase it down, but a steal. Goes inside to Mahete. She spins around, can't get it to go. Two screens. Man, those float passes are hard to make against Spain. Defense is there. Reverse lay is not. Xu takes the screen. Good defense there, but stays with it, and to the rack she goes. 3 points for China. They're going to call a foul there. Only China's second team foul. Too strong for Mestres. But Spain stays with it. Didn't hit anything, so no shot clock reset. They had to go quick. Too strong for Wu for two. Lee goes back inside for Wu. Can't finish the lay-in. Great look at the rack. Long one-pointer banks it in for Muete. 8-3 lead for Spain. China playing well. Just a couple bunnies that were missed right at the rim. Fang just took a shot, just trying to walk by Spain player. Fang open for two now. Yeah! 3-point ball game. Oh, almost an and one. Chameleon headed to the free throw line. Strong drive, loving the activity from Chameleon. She's everywhere. She's on the offensive end. She's blocking shots. She's getting steals. Love it. Free throw is good. There's over 4 minutes remaining in this one. Lee stops, pops, attempts, too strong to the right, falls into the hands of Muete. She gets it back. Ooh, nice turnaround. Pretty. Off one leg against Shu. Shu has the ball now. Driving right, trying to do it right back. Too strong, a little out of control. Spain comes up with it. Chameleon dumps it inside to Armenio. She'll take the two-pointer. Airmails it. Two-point attempt for Lee is too strong, and Chameleon commits the foul. Again, China getting really good looks, just not getting them to fall as we head to our second media timeout of the matchup. Spain doubled up. China, they're up 10-5.
On l'a pas nettoyé depuis un an. Mais il est encore joli. C'est donc la finale Hangzhou Liman de l'an dernier a gagné dans 3 minutes et 17 secondes. Retour au jeu tout de suite. Back on the court, back into the game, ladies.
Free throw's good for Wu. China's still chipping away, but Spain and Muete has just been on fire. The turnaround, Jay, it's money every time. Fang looks to make the entry pass and does. Over the shoulder for Wu. Not that time. Mestres, free throw line jumper. No. Baseline, Jay, yes, for Wu. Oh, strong drive by Mestres. Wanted the foul, but won't get it. Tough attempt for Mestres. Shot clock was winding down. Good defense there by China. They're going to take a timeout to catch their breath. 11-7. Spain still out in front. Keep an eye on those 5 fouls for Spain. Some costly free throws or fouls later down the stretch could give China some free throws to creep their way back in this one. They've stayed around. They've hovered close. But with 2 minutes remaining, you got to put the foot on the gas pedal now or it'll be too late.
Il y a 2 personnes qui chantaient. Vous avez gagné notre respect. C'est déjà bien. C'est déjà vachement bien. Avec un avertissement contre les Chinoises à l'instant pour coaching. On n'a pas le droit de recevoir d'informations de tribune au 3-3. Le coaching est interdit pendant les matchs.
Strong drive by Wu, but just can't get it to go. They go inside to Armenio. Step through, try to finish with the left, just lost her balance a little bit. Shoot. Over to Lee. Oh, some spacing issues. Spain in the passing lanes. That's what they do. Chameleon comes up with it, misses the lay. Armenio with the cleanup. Lee, one-on-one. Oh, but they call a foul on Chameleon. Fang Fakes one way. Beautiful delivery and an easy finish there for Wu. 2-point attempt. Mestres, no. Battle for the board is Arminio. Big time buckets inside the paint for Arminio here late. Bang, dance with me. Back iron. Oh, takes the bump. Carmeleon been playing her tail off on both ends of the floor, and now after she catches her breath, I don't think it's gonna be, yeah, no free throw. We're just gonna check it up. Mojete over to Mestres, 4-2. Back iron. I think this foul is gonna go against China.
On vous rappelle que dans ce FIBA 3x3 Women's Series, on a 2 poules de 4, 8 équipes au total. Et une seule équipe française, Bordeaux Ballistik, qui fera son retour sur le centre
Mestres
dans une dizaine de minutes.
In triple threat, waiting for Chameleon. She takes a step back, 2-pointer. Too strong. Ball goes to China. And there's going to be a whistle. Lee, only 19 years old for U24. These are young pups for China. Missed both free throws. Critical. 30 seconds remaining in the game. 5 seconds on the shot clock for Spain. Good defense there by China. 2 seconds, has to put it up. Straight line drive, straight to the rack is Shu. Has really nice size for 3x3 ball. Love the way that she can defend and finish high. Five seconds remaining. Looks like Spain, who has been in control from the beginning, will take this one. That'll do it. Spain 13. China U24 finishes with 9. Spain without Sandra Igueravide still able to get it done. That was Pool B. Again, on the final look at the score, 13-9. Spain takes it. We're going to take a quick break, and then when we come back on the other side, it's Bordeaux Ballistik against Ukraine. Back to Pool A action.
J'ai besoin de 3-4 candidats, non 2-3. Qui veut gagner un ballon de match et de la finale de l'an dernier entre Liman et Hangzhou? Mademoiselle, tu veux venir? Viens voir. Attendez, j'arrive après. Pour l'instant, c'est la demoiselle qui va venir. C'est pas, t'as vu ce week-end, toi? Ouais, je crois bien. Ouais. C'est pas grave. C'est ma mémoire qui... Rappelle-moi ton prénom? Ouais, Paola, c'est bien ça. Ça va? Je t'explique, Paola. Tu as 30 secondes pour faire, écoute bien, partir de la tête de raquette, faire un lay-up, comme ça tu sais faire. Attends, on va faire autrement. Louis, tu peux faire la démonstration, s'il te plaît? Merci. Donc je t'explique. S'il réussit, il faut faire comme lui. S'il réussit pas, il ne faut pas faire comme lui. Louis, bonjour, ça va bien? 30 secondes. Donc Louis part, le chrono aussi. Petit lay-up, tranquille, et bim. Voilà. Tu fais ça, tu peux continuer. Tu prends ton rebond, tu vas au lancer. Ok? Voilà, donc faut pas, voilà. Tant que tu n'as pas réussi ton lancer franc, tu Tu continues. Donc tu reviendras s'il te plaît. S'il le met, vous faites un genre maximum de bruit. Et s'il le met pas, vous faites un maximum de bruit. Pourquoi tu fais pas ça en match? Ah, c'est ça. Michel Boulard. Et donc, le chrono continue pour toi, Paulin. Et après, il faut aller aux 2 points. Soit dans l'axe, soit à 45, soit à 0. Où tu veux. Vas-y, Louis. Entre nous, ça va. Voilà. Bonjour, vous allez bien? Donc, tu fais tout ça en 30 secondes. Dans cet ordre-là, tu gagnes le ballon de la finale de l'an dernier. Vas-y, envoie-moi le ballon, s'il te plaît, Ligo. Merci. Oh, doucement. Celui-là, les joueurs de Liman, les Serbes ont joué avec les meilleurs joueurs du monde et les Chinois aussi de Hangzhou. Ce ballon, il peut être pour toi. D'accord? Hugo? Oh la tête de marche. Merci, Alexis. T'es prête ou pas, Paola? Merci, mon ami. Est-ce qu'on peut avoir des encouragements pour Paola, s'il vous plaît? 30 secondes, Paola. Ça va? T'es prête? Attention, 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Ça peut nous coûter le ballon du match de l'an dernier. Poitiers, j'ai besoin de toi, s'il te plaît, pour Paola. S'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît. Ça va, Marie? Plus fort, plus fort, plus fort, plus fort, plus fort, plus fort. Il te reste 5 secondes pour un 2 points. Il reste 1 seconde au buzzer. Ok. Paola, t'as pas tout perdu. Tu veux une serviette grise ou une serviette rose? Rose? Tiens, cadeau de Fitness Park, c'est pour toi. Merci mademoiselle. Applaudissements pour Paola, s'il vous plaît. Il me reste 2 minutes pour un autre candidat. Qui veut tenter sa chance? Là-bas, non. Là, c'est déjà fait. Là. Quel est votre prénom? Chloé. Ça va, Chloé? Vous faites du basket ou pas? Ouais. Vous avez compris les règles? Oui, ça va. Pour une fois qu'on fait des règles simples. Chouette. Vous venez d'où, Chloé? De Tours? Ah, ça va pas être possible. Moi, je présente, bien sûr. Oh, les blagues de vieux. On peut faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Chloé, Poitiers. Chloé, il y a le ballon de la finale de l'an dernier à gagner. Je vous souhaite bonne chance, évidemment. 30 secondes. Attention, Chloé. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Allez, on commence le lay-up. Ouais, ça fonctionne plutôt bien. On va au lancer. Ok. Ça peut nous coûter le ballon de la finale de l'an dernier. Chloé qui prend le tir à 2 points dans l'axe. Il nous reste 12 secondes. Poitiers, s'il te plaît, fais du bruit. Secondes, 3 secondes, Chloé au buzzer, peut-être au buzzer. Bah tiens, je t'en prie, vas-y fais. Désolé Chloé, ça n'a pas suffi. Vous choisissez la couleur. Rose, Fitness Park, merci beaucoup. Applaudissements pour Chloé, s'il vous plaît. Quelle heure est-il? Il est l'heure? Donc on revient après pour d'autres cadeaux alors. Très bien. Merci les gars. Hop. Retour au jeu dans quelques instants et vous restez avec nous parce qu'on viendra vous sélectionner tout à pour d'autres cadeaux et toujours le ballon du match de l'an dernier de la finale qui n'a pas été gagné. On vous sélectionnera tout à l'heure et on retourne à la compétition maintenant avec l'équipe de Bordeaux Ballistik, les Françaises qui arrivent dans quelques instants face à l'équipe d'Ukraine pour toutes les deux leur deuxième match. Bordeaux Ballistik et l'Ukraine qui doivent impérativement prendre cette première victoire dans la compétition. C'est dans quelques instants. Le temps pour nous de vous donner rendez-vous sur la fan zone avec le Carré Wallabies, le distributeur officiel de boissons fraîches sur la fan zone, et juste à côté la boutique Hooper, boutique officielle du festival, avec plein de collections spéciales 3-3 et la collection également spéciale Urban PB. Si vous voulez avoir des maillots collector, sachez que toute la série de l'Urban PB, le tournoi de ce week-end, sont à votre disposition. Et sachez également que si vous avez trouvé un t-shirt Hooper qui vous plaît, vous pouvez le personnaliser. Genre Louis Forever, Urban PB Forever, Où es-tu Joris, enfin des trucs comme ça. Tout ça est personnalisable du côté de la boutique Cooper avec Jean-Phi et Pedro. Ça se passe tout au long de la soirée. Match à et pour le moment, c'est l'Allemagne qui est premier de la poule avec une victoire et 21 points marqués. L'Ukraine est juste derrière avec une victoire là aussi, mais au point d'avérage, elle n'a marqué que 13 points pour le moment. Allemagne et Ukraine en tête de la poule. En troisième place, l'équipe hongroise de Gyor et en quatrième place, l'équipe française de Bordeaux Ballistik. Donc les Ukrainiens peuvent prendre la première place de la poule tout de suite avec ce match. Et Bordeaux Ballistik doit impérativement gagner ce match pour rester en lice dans la suite. Et pour la suite de la compétition, Bordeaux Ballistik face à l'Ukraine. Bordeaux Ballistik Ukraine avec les Bordelaises, la seule équipe de l'histoire du Women's Series à disputer cette compétition, c'est l'équipe privée. On vous le disait tout à l'heure, vous n'étiez peut-être pas forcément avec nous, mais on a déjà vu des équipes de France dans le Women's Series, des équipes de France A, des équipes de France U23, U24. Eh bien, sachez que Bordeaux Ballistik, c'est la seule équipe privée de la compétition depuis sa création en 2019. Bordeaux Ballistik face à l'Ukraine. Bordeaux qui va devoir se sentir à la maison à la présentation d'équipe. Ces 4 joueuses qui vont rentrer sur le terrain dans quelques instants et on compte sur vous Poitiers pour les accueillir. Bordeaux Ballistik Ukraine, est-ce que vous êtes prêts pour accueillir l'équipe de Bordeaux? Bordeaux Ballistik Ukraine, merci d'accueillir les joueuses en commençant par l'équipe française de Bordeaux Ballistik. It's time to meet the players one by one. Bordeaux Ballistik, numéro 1, Claire Parisi. Joueuse numéro 2, Marion Herriot. La numéro 4, Sarah Poussard. avec son numéro 3 dans le dos, Clarisse Legrand. Les filles ont besoin de se sentir comme sur la place des quinconces. Faites du bruit s'il vous plaît pour Bordeaux Ballistik. And now it's time to meet the opponent, Team Ukraine, l'équipe d'Ukraine, mesdames, messieurs. Number 9, Oksana Molova. Number 8, Kristina Filovic. Number 7, Miriam Uromili. And number 1, Angelika Leszko. Les Ukrainiennes qui jouent la première place de la poule avec ce match en cas de victoire. Et Bordeaux Ballistik qui joue sa première place, première victoire pardon, dans la poule. Les arbitres de la rencontre dans quelques instants, juste après le coin toss, le pile ou face pour savoir qui a la première possession. Les arbitres de cette rencontre, the referees for this game, de l'Estonie from Estonia, Alex Talisdainen, de la Chine from China, Kiri Kirongchi. Let's go.
Here we go. This is round 2 of pool play. Bordeaux taking on Ukraine. This is Pool A matchup. Ukraine got their first win of the day over Gyor. Bordeaux fell to a really tough Germany team, so they're looking for their first win. I think Bordeaux came out a little stiff, getting some warm-up shots now. Hopefully they can come out a little more relaxed and organized for this second matchup. Ukraine, this is a squad that has played many of games together against high-level competition, and it showed. Gyor is a great team, and they just put it to them. It was close. Final seconds, but Filovic with back-to-back buckets in those final seconds to just take the win for her team. Take it away from Gyor. So let's see if they can do it as we are underway, and we already got a whistle underway. The whistles in both of their first games were tough to get a rhythm going, as we have 2 whistles in the first 10 seconds against Bordeaux. Filovic will inbound. On-ball screen by Euronili. Filovic going straight to the rack, tried to dump it off. Oh, and Ukraine comes up with it. Euronili. Shot clock violation. Filovic, great patience with the basketball. She'll take the 2-pointer. I like the shot choice. Irio. Left-handed drive. No. Euronili up top. They go back to her inside the paint, and another foul. 4 fouls in less than a minute for Bordeaux. Still at 0-0. Driving straight to the rim. Unscathed is Euronili. Dump it inside. No foul call. Unable to finish is Irio. Oh, it's Lugran. Excuse me. Oh, but there's a drop in. First points on the board for Bordeaux. Lugran straight to the rack. Oh, can't finish. Gotta finish those bunnies, especially against Ukraine. Nothing is going to come easy. Malova gets fouled on the turnaround. A height advantage for Malova inside. And this is going to be a free throw. That's good. Ukraine, 2-1 lead. Unable to finish the putback is Usfar, who had some solid 2-point attempts late in their first game. Step back too strong. Filovic. 2-pointer is up. Legrand. No. Filovic, turnaround, way to take her time. I love the patience that she has with her game. Nothing feels rushed. Usfar on the right wing. 2-point attempt. Hesitated slightly by Parisi. Malova, light work, inside, gets her own rebound, and one. Game plan is to get it to your best player and your tallest player. Bordeaux switches. I feel like Usfar is the only player that can match up with her a little bit height-wise. But they are exploiting that painted area, and it's working so far. 5-1 lead. 2-pointer is up and off the mark for Irio. Back into Malova. Kick it out. 2-point attempt wide open. Rattles it in for Filovic. Malova goes back inside. Now it's Euronili's turn. Rebound, second chance is good. Just nothing Bordeaux can do inside that painted area. Ustra off the bounce. Yes. Media timeout. 8-2 lead for Ukraine. They have been cooking inside the painted area. Malova and Euronili battling inside of the key. Not getting it too many times on the first opportunity, but the offensive rebounds have also been favoring Ukraine. Right on cue, you see Malova missing that first attempt, but going right back up for a second chance at it. She's going to take a break as we start the second half. And it starts with a foul. Only the second foul for Ukraine. Bordeaux already notched 6. Oh, high arcing shot. Usfar able to get it to drop. Little hezzy crossover. Great patience again. Euronili being set up by Filovic with ease. It's going to be a traveling violation. birds flying very low, like within the court. I hope a bird doesn't set a screen for anyone later. Travel violation. The ball is going to go back to Ukraine. Leshko up top. Off the ball screen. Malova driving left now. Kicks it back out. Swinging. Beautiful play. But Leshko not able to get the two to drop, but the movement was nice. Malova finds a wide open Filovic, rims out, chases her own rebound, but can't get that one to go either. Wide open is Parisi. Oh, good. Almost stolen away. Leshko jumping that passing lane. He's been really active on the defensive end today. Media timeout as we are under 4 minutes to play. Ukraine in command, 12-5 over Bordeaux.
Juste après l'équipe allemande, les championnes d'Europe 2022 face à Gyor, les Hongroises, et puis juste après Pays-Bas, les championnes d'Europe en titre face aux championnes d'Europe 2021, les Espagnols. Les quelques matchs qui arrivent dans quelques instants. Pour cette première journée du FIBA 3 Poitiers Women's Series. Retour au jeu tout de suite. Back into the game.
Rip through to the rack. Oh, a lot of missed opportunities at the rim for Ukraine. They would have blown this game right open if they had made their bunnies. I think sometimes, too, they just think they find themselves too open. They think it would be more resistance or maybe looking for the foul, and that is why they're coming up a little short on their lay-ins. Final 3:42 to go. See if they can turn it around. Bordeaux is also going to need some shots to fall to make this one close. It's their ball. Handoff, Parisi on the right wing clears out her post. Malova. Oh, that just goes off the hands of Legrand. Malova high post, gets the screen, tries to dump it inside, and they're going to say an offensive foul. They go over the back. Nice play. Easy bucket for Usfar. Dump inside, post moves. Filovic said move out the way. She was able to get that lay-in to go, and Ukraine up 14-6. Another look at it. Beautiful entry pass. Just a drop step, easy money.
On va tranquillement rendre la balle aux Françaises de Bordeaux Ballistik.
Bordeaux with it up top. Fresh shot clock to work with. They go back, swing it around the horn. 5 seconds remaining. Legrand to the rack. Yeah, you bet. Good attack move there as Marlova straight to the rack this time. And back and forth we go. Step back two is tipped by Irio. Ukraine gets it. Legrand, she attacks the rim and uses her length to finish, especially with that left hand. That is pretty. 1 second remaining. Not sure Ukraine knew it. Filovich says, my bad, my bad. Ball turns over to Bordeaux. Usfar stops and pops. She's hit a couple of those, but not that time. From the free throws. Brunelli, another bucket inside the key. Oh, nice give and go. Good play for Bordeaux. Usfar able to get on the board. Another drop step. Way to feel the defender on her back. Flipped it up and in. Filovich on fire. Oh, off the defender, gets it back, puts it up and in. Usfar. Back-to-back buckets for her. Oh, Runili gets called for the offensive foul. I'm not sure about that. Ukraine inching towards that 21 point that they need to finish this off. Parisi not able to connect. Their money has been going a give and go with Usfar for Bordeaux. Hopefully they don't stray away from that too much. Malova. Oh, great look. Leshko with the finish. Two-point attempt. Back iron from the corner. Fading away. Tough shot. Ooh! Okay, I saw what you was trying to do, Leshko. You would have been on the highlight reel for show. Bordeaux broke up a no-look bounce pass in the key, but it would have been pretty. Two-point attempt short. 22 seconds remaining in this matchup. This is Pool A. Second round of games for both of these teams. Ukraine looking to remain undefeated on the day. 2 wins in the bank. 10 seconds left. Has to flip it up and over, and Usfar comes in a little too hot. This is going to be free throws for Filovic, who has definitely been feeling it today. Drop step in the paint. Two-pointer from beyond the arc. Give and go dimes. An anchor for this Ukraine team. Not able to finish it on the free throw line. So just 0.8 remaining on the game clock. So that will do it. 19-9. Ukraine remains undefeated on the day. Bordeaux gets their second loss of the day. But we will see, double check, both of these teams a little bit later on. As for now, one more final look at the score. 19-9. Ukraine was in full-on control of that one. Coming up next, though, we're going to keep rolling. It's Pool B action. China, U24 against Ireland. Stick around.
Irlande, Chine, U24, c'est le prochain match. Dans quelques instants, on va découvrir la composition des équipes. Ireland, China, U24, the next game, ladies and gentlemen. Merci d'accueillir les équipes. Please welcome the teams. First team, Ireland, l'équipe d'Irlande. Wearing number 10, Lynn Tuna. 21, Aine O'Connor. Number 9, Grain Dwyer. And number 1, Elia Maguire. En maillot blanc, white jersey, team. L'équipe d'Irlande, Team Ireland. Et l'équipe adverse, mesdames et messieurs, the opponent, Team China, U24, l'équipe de Chine, moins de 24, avec la joueuse numéro 24, number 24, Fong Zuoya. Number 3, Do Now. Number 14, Wu Mingji. And number 10, Li Vencia. Red jerseys team, China, U24, l'équipe de Chine en maillot rouge, l'équipe de Chine moins 24. Un petit coup d'œil sur la poule. Les deux équipes n'ont pas de victoire pour le moment, donc vous l'avez compris, c'est un match ô combien important pour déclencher le compteur des victoires, soit pour la Chine, soit pour l'Irlande. Un sprint de 10 minutes et les arbitres de la rencontre que l'on va découvrir dans quelques instants sur le terrain. Ladies and gentlemen, the referees for this game, du Botswana from Botswana, Toroki T. Okac from Romania, de la Roumanie, Vlad Gizerelu.
I think that's going to be a violation of some kind. I think in 3 seconds. But nope, it's still going to be Ireland's ball. China U24 already with 3 fouls in these opening minutes. But the game for both of these squads, much quicker pace than their first meetings of the day. It's always tough that first game. You're getting used to the rims, the sun, the weather element, because 3x3, we play on the blacktop. We play in urban settings. This is in the heart of the city in Poitiers. Hoping. Shot clock reset. It's going to be a kick ball. So China with it up top. Nearly stolen, but Fang comes up with it. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, spin move. Gets her own rebound. Another opportunity. Lee takes the 2. Straight on the mark, but just comes up short. 2 possessions. A little bit of a scramble for China. O'Connor getting set for the inbound pass. Ireland having some much better motion off the ball as Dwyer got the reverse layup. China down by 1. Lee, her time with the spin. Woo-hoo-hoo! Give the girl a map because she was lost. Spin move by Lee. Pretty. Another look at it. Woo. Wow. Gotta love it. 2-point attempt. No good by Tana. She can hit those. I can see her getting hot here soon. But meantime, we're tied up 4 apiece. Both teams looking much better in this second game action. Deep 2-point attempt by McGuire. Too strong. Shot that from Paris. First TV timeout, but I like the action. Energy is up 4 points apiece, just under the 7-minute mark. 2 great moves, a reverse layup by Dwyer, and then a beautiful spin move by Shu.
Vous allez voir Jean-Phi et Pedro chez Hooper, la boutique officielle, juste derrière le central. Et on s'occupe de vous. Retour au jeu tout de suite, 6:59 sur le chrono.
Bang. Saves it. 5 seconds remaining. Great defense there by Ireland. They flip it up and over to Dwyer. She got caught. It's a nice pass, just a little indecisiveness. Cost them the turnover. She's shaking her head. She knew she had a good look at it. Bang, too strong. Lee with the board. Wu with the 2. No. Get a holding foul on China. That's going to be their 5th team foul. We have a lot of game to go. Hopefully the fouls slow up, or else Ireland gets some free throw money for free. Quick spin by Dwyer. Another and one. Her second of the game. Dwyer is warmed up. Quick move on the catch and able to bank it in plus the foul. And one indeed. Ireland, 2-point lead. But a 2-point attempt by Shu, no good. Three seconds. Dwyer baseline J, too strong. Has to put it up as McGuire gave him a chance by hitting the rim. But China comes up with a wraparound pass, is stolen. McGuire. They swing it around the horn. Dwyer. Shuffle pass outside. Not enough time. They're not going to find the hoop. But great defensive activity for Ireland to turn into their offense. 5:41 remaining. This is Pool B play. Both teams looking for their first win of the day. China fell to Spain 13-9, and Ireland fell to Netherlands 14-6.
À suivre pour l'Irlande. Deux lancers, 2 free throws. Pourquoi? Parce que la Chine a 7 fautes d'équipe dans la pénalité. Pousse à la
Unable to capitalize at the charity stripe. China. 2-pointer. Short. Haven't hit too many from out there. O'Connor one-on-one. Gets a reset. McGuire takes the 2 instead. Hasn't had one go down. Reverse lay. Beautifully done by Wu. Using the backboard as a screener. McGuire thought her teammate was posting up.
On rentre dans les 5 dernières minutes du match. 5 minutes to go.
That one gets it to drop. Bang. Finally. I know that felt a sigh of relief. She has been cast in from deep. Was able to sink it in just like Dwyer did right there. Huge game for her. Keep her Ireland team in front. Fang with the J. No, but they're going to call Dwyer for the holding. Ireland clinging to this 1-point lead right now, but China U24 is coming. Kick out. They swinging around the horn. The ball movement. Mwah, chef's kiss. Fang able to rattle it in from 2, and now China is on top. Tana had the height advantage, unable to finish the bunny. Quick clear, back out to Fang. Can she do it again? Yes! She's on fire. That's why their jerseys are red. She's a walking torch. If I were you, I'd find Fang. Oh, nice step through, though, by Lee. China on a run. Ireland lucky that they are getting immediate timeout right now, but man, oh man, Fang torching it from 2-point land. And that nice bucket inside by Lee. Nothing but the bottom of the nylon. China 12, Ireland 8 as we get ready to go. These last 3 minutes will be entertaining. I can guarantee it. Again, this China team finished 4th at Ulaanbaatar, 7th at Clermont-Ferrand. Looking to get a higher place this go around. Oh, Fang is in her bag now. I need to see this mixtape. Said, oh, you're going to play me for the 2? I can drive it as well. Call a foul. Little confusion by Shu. Back screen, they look for Wu inside. Get it to her. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Lee now. Interesting defense. Defending back first. Gyor just got tangled up there. Gyor just throws it away. O'Connor not able to get the position. Solid defense by Wu. It back, sees the seam, kicks it over to Wu, off balance. Gyor swinging around the horn, missed Tana, but she comes free and hits the baseline J. Ireland not going away yet. Fang up top, comes off the screen, pocket pass, beautifully done. Finally a 2-pointer, Gyor. Happy to see the ball go through the net as Fang hesitates and gets the lay-in. No! Misses the bunny. She can't believe it. Another 2-point attempt. Gyor was feeling it. Fang comes up with the defensive rebound. She is gassed. Wanting a timeout, just collect themselves, catch their breath. China still with a 4-point lead, but Ireland could very much come back here. Plenty of time. Apologies for the technical difficulties, but we are back. And just under 2 minutes to play. China looking and has a chance to extend their lead here. This game was tied at 6 apiece, and China has just skyrocketed since then, led by their point guard, Fang, who has another opportunity here from 2. Oh, just off the mark for O'Connor. Wide open lay. Bang, taking O'Connor one-on-one. Shuffle pass back out for two. In and out. But oh my God. Flying in for the O board is Wu with the putback. Extra effort plays. Dwyer can't get the bunny to go right in front of the rim. Wide open two-pointer. Oh, she's fading away after her shot. She would have went straight up and down. Wu, that could have went down. Now less than a minute remaining. China in control here. Only a 4-point game, but China having a lot of the momentum on their side. Three seconds on the shot clock. Spin move, good block by O'Connor. Tana fakes the two, goes up with the left hand, able to scoop it up and in. 3-point game. 30 seconds remaining. Is that an and one? Yes, it was. And one for Wu. A dagger, if you will. Plus the free throw, 17-16, 25 seconds remain as Dwyer gets the last little bit left for Ireland. They go right back inside to Wu. Takes the bump. Says too small. Dwyer can hit. Kicks it back out. And that will do it. Even though the two-pointer from Shu lands. 18-13, first win on the day for China. Ireland falls to 0-2. Final look at that money. China worked hard, got a second wind, and was able to cap it off. Final look at the score, 18-13. Pool B play, China at 1-1. Pool A is next. Pool play continues. Germany and Gyor. That is going to be good. Stay in your seat. We'll be back.
C'est dans quelques instants le temps de mettre tout ça en place. Un petit coup d'œil dans la poule qui arrive dans quelques instants. Allemagne face à Gyor. L'Allemagne qui a gagné son match tout à l'heure. Et Gyor qui a besoin de cette première victoire. It's time to meet the players one by one. Mesdames et messieurs, accueillons les joueuses en commençant par l'équipe d'Allemagne. We're gonna start with Team Germany. Number 14, Sonja Greneicher. 21, Svenja Brunkhorst. Number 6, Marie Henry. And number 3 for Germany, Elisa Mevius. Mesdames, messieurs, applaudissements pour l'Allemagne, s'il vous plaît. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet the opponents. L'équipe adverse, elle nous vient de Hongrie, from Hungary, Team Gyor. Number 21, Fort Orsolia. l'arbitre de la rencontre.
It's game time. After that thrilling matchup, China just topped Ireland, but now it is Germany and Gyor. Germany looking for their first stop win of 2024. And they're also looking for their second win here today. Historically, someone else beat us. We'll see if Germany takes that same approach as the and one goes to Tote. What a move to the rim. Surely Tote is wanting to catch fire in this game too. Swirls around and drops through the net as we're tied at threes. Baseline drive, Riot has to hoist. Two-pointer's good by Keys. New leader.
Le pied était sur la ligne à 6,75 m, donc c'est un tir qui vaut 1 et pas 2. Mais ça prend quand même le lead pour les Hongroises. Plus 1, 4-3.
Bronkhurst over to Greiner. 5 seconds. Easy money. That's what she do. One of the top players in 3x3. Germany getting set for the Olympics, where they will be back in France in Paris, representing their country. Oh, beautiful pass. It's beautiful. Crossover, turnaround, tough shot there by C. Royne. Unable to get that one to fall. I like the attack mode that Mavios is constantly in. She has the rock. She doesn't seem sped up though, as we see her here waiting for the play to develop. Comes off the screen, steps back for a 2, off to the left. Shot clock was winding down. It's got a fresh one, is Gyor. That ball nearly bounces out of bounds. Sabo decides to drive baseline, spin, turn around. No good. Good hands by Totes. Sabo able to capitalize on the steal. 5 apiece. Some miscue on the pass there from Brunkhurst, and that's going to take us to our first media timeout. 5-5. Only minimal fouling as well. Both teams getting into the flow of their offense as we take a look at the bounce pass. Beautifully done. Mavios able to finish.
C'est la fin de temps monté là. On a dans le game 6-3-5 partout. Gyor qui jouera tout à l'heure contre Bordeaux Ballistik, l'équipe française, pour le dernier match de la poule. En cas de défaite de Gyor,
Sabo to the right.
eh bien,
Good defense there by Mavios.
quart de finale, pardon, se jouera tout à l'heure
Able to break it up.
entre les Françaises et les Hongroises. Mais nous ne sommes pas là, il reste encore 6-26 sur le chrono. Une éternité au 3-3.
Dump inside, almost in one. But Ryart took a shot. Able to get up.
Et vos applaudissements Poitiers, s'il vous plaît, pour la joueuse numéro 6 allemande, Marie Gyor.
Limping off the court is Ryat for Germany.
Une rotation en moins certainement pendant quelques minutes. Et,
Such a huge factor to this team and their athleticism and length. Germany looking like they have to go with only 3 players. He's tried to go back door. Great hands by Mavios. Read it like a book. Brunkhurst. Griner. Inside, outside, it don't matter. Griner gets it done as the offensive foul on the screen is called against Keys.
La troisième faute d'équipe contre les Allemandes. Pour le moment, pas de pénalité encore.
Sabo, left wing, gets a screen from Keys, stops and pops. Free throw line J, too strong. Really need Sabo to get going to have a chance as the 2-pointer is good and money for Brunkhurst.
Svenja Brunkhurst, la joueuse numéro 21, si vous n'étiez pas là tout à l'heure, c'est tout simplement cette joueuse-là qui a la balle. C'est elle qui a envoyé l'Allemagne.
Germany has it, 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Brunkhurst again, strong that time.
Face à la Hongrie justement, pour envoyer son équipe aux Jeux Olympiques.
Case for 2. Shot clock was winding down. Got a good look at it. unable to sink it in. Here's Germany. Greiner with the turnaround. Blocked. Brunkhurst again for 2. No, solid box out from Gyor. Sabo, they go straight inside to Quiche, and she capitalizes. 2-point game. Remember, Germany just playing with 3 players right now as Rayat went down with an injury moments ago. Giving it all they got. Brunkhurst wide open off to the right. Sabo, no. Two-pointers good for Greiner. Germany's cooking now. Rebound, dribble out, go inside, blocked by Sabo. And a much-needed break for Germany. Gyor down 11 points to 6.
Le voilà vice-partenaire officiel de l'événement, juste à côté de la boutique officielle, la boutique Hooper, qui vous apporte le nom de cette soirée à l'occasion de la première journée du FIBA 3x3 Poitiers Women's Series.
Nice move high off the glass. Mavios being a key to Germany. Good defense there by Brunkhurst. Get the traveling violation on Quiche. Holding foul on Tots. Germany doubled up Gyor right now in the score. Brunkhurst making it better. Right hand finish on the left side, 13-6. Germany seems poised and primed for their first stop win. Spin move off the mark that time by Mavios. Keese, handoff over to Cironi. Has to put it up too strong, gets her own rebound, throws it up to Keese, help side coming over, and blocked from Mavios. Brunkhurst thought about pulling the 2. She takes the screen from Greiner, pulls up the midi instead, cash money. Sabo, they go inside to Quiche. Brunkhurst trying her best and disrupts the shot. Quiche wanted a foul. Ooh, behind the back and bumped is Mavios. Smooth with the handle. Gotta take a timeout on the floor. Everybody catch their breath. Refill your popcorn if you need to. Germany is leading 14-6 with 2:40 remaining in this one.
Gros match en perspective. Et ne manquez pas le match à 21h10 dans moins d'une heure maintenant, 40 minutes, entre Gyor, les Hongroises et Bordeaux Ballistik. Parce que si le score reste comme ça et si Gyor perd cette rencontre, la place pour la quart de finale et pour le quart de finale se jouera tout à l'heure entre Bordeaux Ballistik et Gyor. Ce sera un sprint de 10 minutes entre les Françaises et les Hongroises. Un match à élimination directe à 21h10 tout à l'heure.
Wrap around behind the back pass and the finish. Mavios all the way in her bag, helping Germany when they only have 3 players. straight balling with the handles and the finish. This time a spin move. Tried to kick it back out to Greinaher. Gets knocked away. Quiche. And one. Foul from the backside is Mavios, and Keys going to the free throw line for an extra point. Oh, stolen. Interior pass. Maybe one too many. 2 minutes remaining in this ball game. Sabo. Oh. Had to go high off the glass for a potential and one, but to no avail. 15-6 lead. Still Germany. Rainy inside to Keith. Yes. Gyor wondering if it's a little or too little too late. Because Germany is firing on all cylinders, even as a three-man band. Brunkhurst takes the screen, tries to go inside to Greinaher and is wrapped up. Got a jump ball. Gyor with it up top. Gets the screen. Key says, I'll take it. Step back two-pointer. If Mavios hit that, I would have walked out. She comes up with the steal. Greinaher over to Brunkhurst. Brunkhurst this time. Short. Look at the hustle. Have played many, many minutes just straight up, not having that sub, and still able to hustle down loose balls. Mavios. Definitely the player of the game for me in this one. Greinaher sets the screen. She pops instead of rolls. Rolls out of a two-pointer. Timeout, Gyor. Less than a minute remaining. See if they could have one more push. Germany looking hard to stop. Bryart no longer on the bench for them, hoping she is okay with her injury. Hopefully we can get an update soon. But she seemed to walk off of that court, barely walking on her own. Two-point attempts by Sabo. No. Brunkhurst thought about it. Says she'll take this one instead. Great decision from the vet. 17-9 Germany in cruise control. Keese. Up and under. You bet. Here's another one. Ooh. Would have been good. Just a dagger. Money ball. Such in rhythm, such in flow, coming off of that on-ball screen, going towards your left. It's not easy to do. And the hands are up. The buzzer sounds. Germany takes it 17-10 over Gyor. Down to only 3 players. Ryart back on the floor with the limp. We will be monitoring that, or if Germany's just going to have to go the way with 3 players. Final score, 17-10. Germany moves on to pool play 2-0, and Gyor
S'il vous plaît, it's time to meet the players one by one. We're going to start with the Netherlands. On va commencer avec les Pays-Bas. For the Netherlands, number 30, Gyor. Number 12, Julia Jorisma. 44, Zoe Slupter. And number 33, Yanis Boenstra. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the opponents, on va accueillir l'équipe adverse. Championne d'Europe 2021, Team Spain. Number 22, Juana Camilla. 44, Gracia Alonso de Arminio. 33, Cecilia Muate. And number 7, Gara Mestres. Viva España, Team Spain, red jerseys, team.
Let it go. Here we go. 4 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Way to follow. Arminio, always at the right place, right time. Not able to finish that time. Strong take to the rim for Dreesen. Earned herself a trip to the charity stripe. See if she can put Netherlands on the board first. And does. They go inside and one for Arminio. Back to it, Spain up 2-1. Gyor driving left. Stays on her feet, able to do a turnaround. Gyor ties it 2 apiece. Mestres takes the 2. Not that time. 8:21 remaining. Foul count still low. Hopefully that helps these teams stay in their rhythm without the constant whistles. Oh, pass just a little off for Boomstra. to Netherlands. Dreesen open for two. Unable to hit. Soars in for the offensive rebound. She wants it. Gets the on-ball screen by Boonstra. Tries to dump it inside. Stays with it. Too strong off the glass. Boonstra, shot clock violation. What a wild couple of possessions there for Netherlands. And now a foul from behind from Dreesen. Hungary just not able. Netherlands just not able to get points on the board. Good hands. Boonstra coming away with it. Joritsma back to Boonstra. Thought about it. Dreesen driving left. Oh, shuffle pass over to her teammate. Puts it up and in. Netherlands 3, Spain 4. That's going to take us to the media timeout. 3-4. Spain still holding on to that 1-point lead. There was a technical foul that gave them an extra shot at it with the free throw. But another look at that pass to Boonstra. Dime time.
L'équipe qui perdra sortira de la compétition. Ça se passera entre Gyor et Bordeaux Ballistik.
Joritsma, it's been the hot hand for Netherlands. Slaughter looking back for her and gets it back to her, but can't finish the bunny. Don't get too many easy looks like that one. I'm sure Joritsma wishing she had that one back. Ball over to Spain, who hold on to a 3-point lead. Chameleon. Woo! Dreesen to the brack. You bet. She can get hot in a hurry. Some tough drives to the basket from both teams. Just putting their head down and attacking. That foul gonna go against Netherlands, I believe. That's Arminio set to check it up. Or to Muete, high post. That was a traveling violation. Two-point attempt drops for Joritsma. It's a 1-point game, just like that. Nearing the halfway mark. Missed her on the roll. Found her after the resurface. But since it didn't hit the rim, that's going to be a violation. Arminio, with a smile on her face, just rushed that layup. She was wide open. One of my favorite things about 3x3 is that you have no time to dwell. You have to, if you miss a shot, if you turn it over, you have to immediately get back into the game because it moves so fast. No pity parties are allowed in 3x3 because the other team is coming back and it's going to score on you. Mestres looks inside. Moete. Oh, nice move, but can't get it to go. Boonstra for two. long. Fighting for the rebound. Juritsma was wide open, but Netherlands coming up with another O-board. Hustle after hustle play. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Driesen got the jumper. Boonstra wanted the foul. Tied at lucky number 7s, but not for long. Yes, still tied. That was a nice move by Chameleon. Thought it was going to drop. Driesen, her team needs her. Juritsma off to the left. Chameleon gets bumped. Driesen can't believe it. It's going to be free throws for Spain for the rest of the way. It's been a physical matchup from these two. Winner of this should be top of the Pool B. So there is a lot on the line. Seems like the sun is setting in Poitiers. A lot more fans coming out to see the 3x3 action. I don't blame them. Driesen for 2. Oh, would have been big time. She gets her own rebound, tries to go up and puts in the 1 instead. Oh, took a bump. That is going to be more free throws coming for Spain. Now 8 team fouls for Netherlands. Last one coming on Slaughter. Her defense has been solid, but it was a bump with the body. And Arminio makes them pay. Spain shooting very well from the free throw line tonight. Got them both. Juritsma was wide open. Hesitated. I don't think she realized she was that open. She's going to take a seat. Spain with the ball and the lead. Muete has been quiet on the offensive end this game. Mestres. And they're going to call a offensive foul. And that's going to take us to immediate timeout. 11-8 lead for Spain. Just under 4 minutes to play. Keep an eye on those 8 fouls for Netherlands. They're going to keep it close. They're working really hard, but if they come up with the foul, there is free throws for Spain. Once you get to 10 fouls, it is free throws and the ball. So no one can foul out in 3x3, but you are penalized for team fouls as they keep climbing. Another look at this one, and one there for Arminio. It's been a lot of that. Netherlands with the ball up top. Slaughter, they're going to need some offense. Juritsma's been the hot hand. She's drives straight to the rack. Can't finish the bunny. Ooh. Finish off the glass for Mestres. They needed that. Talk about needing a bucket. Slaughter wide open. Yes, 1 second on the shot clock to spare. Intensity has picked up a notch. Costly turnover by Spain. Netherlands not saying die. Lob pass into Slaughter. Lobbed it up over the rim. Driesen over to Boonstra. Flare screen out. Juritsma back to Driesen. Pocket pass, has to kick it back out. 1 second remaining, and they're not going to get it off. 12-second shot clock moves quick. Time is not on the Netherlands side. Gotta score quickly here. Driesen goes inside to Boonstra, and she's just staring down the ref. She's feeling like she's getting hit. Hail Mary for Driesen. Doesn't go, and the ball goes back over to Spain. Now, I think they said there was a tip on that. So it's Driesen to the rack and one. Big time move for Driesen. She has the power to take over a game and will her team back in it. And that is what she did on that play. Free throw's good, and we have a 1-point game, people. 2-point attempt, back iron for Mestres. Good block out by Juritsma. Slaughter wanted it inside. Juritsma takes the 2 instead. Too strong. Oh, good defense there by Slaughter. Juritsma kicks it over to Slaughter. He takes the hit and gets it to drop. We are tied at 12. 2 minutes remaining. Mojete, who's been quiet. Mestres with the cleanup. It's a little miscommunication. Another look at that play. Slaughter kept it high, finished high. Ooh, turns on the Jets. Rounded the corners. Mestres. 5 on the shot clock. Juritsma got to make something happen, and does. Back to back we go. And again, oh, not that time. Netherlands has the advantage. Juritsma takes the 2-pointer. In and out. Heartbreaker. Would have gave the Netherlands the lead. Timeout on the court. Spain wanted to talk some things over. But another look at this. Just a nice hezzy move, waiting for the helpline defender to get out the way. And Mestres brings that experience and versatility. And in these final minutes, you need it all. Does Netherlands have enough left in the tank to pull off a full comeback?
Netherlands 13, Spain 14, 1-point difference. Back into the game, 1 minute 15 seconds to go.
Boonstra bobbles the pass.
C'est pas entendu.
Didn't see what the call was, but the ball is over to Spain now. Mejete. Mestres looking to dump it inside. Little bit of a height advantage, but a fadeaway hook, no good. Dreesen got to turn up. Yuritsma, left-handed, took off a little too soon there. 40 seconds remaining. Mestres hangs, finishes. Big time. 2-point lead. Yuritsma says, I'll go for the tie. Short. Five seconds on the shot clock. Mestres looked like she dragged the foot, and they ran out of time. Woo! Knew that was coming. Timeout for Netherlands. They have a 12-second shot clock, 16.6 remaining on the game clock. They need a 2 to tie, flat out. Who are they going to go to? Yuritsma has been firing, but Dreesen, to me, is their go-to scorer, and I think they need her here. Another look at that, just a strong head-down move by Mestres. Some timely buckets for her and Spain here late. They go to Boonstra. Short, but Slaughter. Boonstra with the putback. It's a 1-point game. Whoo, got a foul to extend the game. That's going to send Spain to the free throw line. 1 second remaining. Thought they could have fouled just a little quicker. Nine fouls, so it's going to be 2 shots. Armenio sinks in the first one. Big free throw here to seal it. They put a little more extra time on the clock too, 2.5. Misses it. Ball goes out of bounds, and they're going to give it to the Netherlands. Spain takes it. What a nail biter. 16-14. Netherlands just come up short. Went down to the wire, but Spain was in control for most of that. 16-14 is the final there. Spain remains undefeated in Pool B play. We got a break coming up, and then it's Gyor and Bordeaux. Thanks for hanging out with us. This has been the Poitiers Stop for the Women's Series.
C'est l'heure du Hooper Challenge avec des candidats dont j'ai besoin sur le terrain. Qui veut venir jouer avec nous? Personne. Très bien, comme ça on garde les cadeaux. Jeune homme avec la chemise bleue, va nous voir. Oui, mais c'est pas grave. Pas bien, je peux arrêter le son 2 secondes. Bonjour, quel est votre prénom? Salut Maxime. Poitiers, du bruit pour Maxime, s'il vous plaît. Le Hooper Challenge, Maxime, je t'explique. Tu fais du basket ou pas? Non? Ça m'arrange. Ça, on va peut-être gratter, on va peut-être gagner un ballon. Économiser un ballon plutôt. Celui-là, c'est pas celui que tu gagnes. Je t'explique. 60 secondes, c'est le temps maximum que tu as dans la poche en termes de jeu. Si en 60 secondes, tu arrives à mettre 6 points minimum à l'extérieur raquette, c'est-à-dire ici, si tu veux, 6 fois de suite, d'accord, tu as le premier level de cadeau pour le Hooper Challenge, c'est-à-dire le t-shirt officiel Hooper Challenge qui est là-bas. Je te laisse voir avec l'hôtesse qui a les lunettes de soleil pour les tailles. Ok. Si tu arrives à faire 12 points en 1 minute, toujours en extérieur raquette, tu prends le t-shirt Hooper plus le ballon de la finale de l'an dernier entre l'Iman, les Serbes et les Chinois de Hangzhou. Ok, le ballon il est un peu rincé, mais en tout cas c'est bien le ballon de la finale. Est-ce que tu as compris les règles? Ouais. Maxime, très bien Maxime. Pour le premier tir, tu vas aller là. Donc 6 points minimum, c'est le t-shirt Hooper. 12 points, c'est le t-shirt et le ballon. Donc jusqu'à 11 points, tu auras le t-shirt uniquement. Ok? Est-ce que Poitiers, tu pourrais me faire du bruit pour Maxime, s'il te plaît? Attends Maxime. Je repose la question, et si vous faites plus de bruit et vous répondez mieux, plus fort, je vois celles et ceux qui répondent bien, et peut-être que je les sélectionne juste après, si le ballon n'a pas été gagné. Est-ce qu'on peut faire du bruit pour Maxime, s'il vous plaît? C'est mardi, on n'aura pas mieux. Ça vient d'où, ça? Très bien. En plus, maillot des Lakers, c'était visible. Le bob, on n'en reparle pas trop, mais... le bob du saucisson du Tour de France, quoi. Non, faut le faire. Maxime, t'es prêt? Super, bonne chance. 6 points ou 12 points. C'est l'heure du Hooper Challenge. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. 60 secondes. Ok, tu prends ton propre rebond et à partir de maintenant, tu restes à l'extérieur de la raquette. On peut faire du bruit Poitiers, s'il te plaît, pour Maxime. Ok. Bon, je pense pas que le ballon parte tout de suite. Non, je pense que... Allez, Maxime. Yes. Qui compte? Tu comptes? Ouais, comptez les gars, on sait jamais. Ça fait 1 point en 25 secondes. Normalement... Ah, on est peut-être peinard pour le ballon, peut-être un peu moins pour le t-shirt Hooper. Il y a 2 points, c'est ça? 2 points, il reste 25 secondes. Poitiers, s'il te plaît, j'ai besoin de bruit pour Maxime. Bon, ça va être le crayon Hooper. Allez, Poitiers, s'il te plaît, pour Maxime. Prépare-moi le crayon Hooper. Now. 2 points, Maxime. Non, c'est bien. Je pense que c'est bien. C'est pour un mec qui fait pas de basket, moi je ne peux pas faire ça. Va voir l'hôtesse là-bas, on va te filer un crayon Hooper pour signer les chèques. Voilà, faites du bruit pour Maxime, mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît. Il me faut une shooteuse. Une fille. Ah ouais les gars, pareil que oui. Je peux avoir une shooteuse ou pas? J'ai au moins envie d'offrir le t-shirt Hooper. Peut-être le ballon. Là. J'ai une shooteuse là-bas ou pas? Oui, non, elle veut pas, elle se cache, donc elle veut pas. Là ou là? Je peux pas l'accréditation. Shooteuse ici ou pas? Où ça? Madame en bleu? Ouais, venez nous voir. C'est bien, c'est une bonne tenue en plus. Pour jouer au 3-3, c'est parfait. C'est classe, c'est pas forcément adapté au 3-3, mais c'est très bien. Bonsoir, quel est votre prénom? Maëlys. Mesdames, messieurs, Maëlys, s'il vous plaît. Vous avez compris le jeu? Absolument. Vous marquez 6 points minimum. Enfin, 6 points à l'extérieur du carré. Enfin, la raquette, on dit... Voilà, la raquette au 3-3. Vous prenez le t-shirt Hooper, 12 points. C'est le t-shirt et le ballon de la finale de l'an dernier du Challenger. Ok? C'est bien, tranquille. Vous faites du basket ou pas? D'accord. Eh ben, très bien. Non, en plus, les chaussures adaptées au 3-3, parfait. Maëlys, c'est ça? C'est ça? Poitiers, s'il te plaît, on peut faire du bruit pour Maëlys. Eh, vas-y, refais-le. Animation de mariage, bar mitzvah, communion. Pas bien ça. Maëlys, bon courage. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Quoique. Prenez votre propre rebond. Ouais, là c'est pas mal. Non, prenez votre propre rebond, je peux pas y aller moi. C'est les règles du jeu. Seconde à jouer. Non. Je suis sûr que si vous l'encouragez, elle peut mettre au moins un ou deux. Ouais, je suis sympa, Alice. Hop là. Allez. Ouais. Je sais, 12 points, ça peut paraître beaucoup, mais il y a le ballon de la finale de l'an dernier à gagner. Ou le t-shirt Hooper. Ok, il reste 10 secondes. Ok. Ok. Sur les 5 dernières secondes, Poitiers, je veux du bruit. Maintenant, 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 maintenant. Il reste 3 secondes, Maëlys. 3 secondes. Oh, la détresse dans votre regard. Il reste 1 seconde, une très très longue seconde. Ok. On va faire un truc, il me reste 30 secondes. Maëlys, mettez-vous derrière la ligne à 2 points. Exactement, vous avez tout compris. Envoyez-moi une grosse bricasse. Attendez, attendez. Envoyez-moi un gros parpaing ou ce que vous voulez. Là où vous voulez derrière la ligne à 2 points. Dans l'axe. Ok. Si en un shoot, en un seul vous le faites, il y a le t-shirt Hooper pour vous. Parce que vous n'aviez pas forcément la tenue adéquate, adaptée. Ok. Attendez. On peut faire du bruit pour Maëlys, s'il vous plaît. Maëlys, Pedro de chez Hooper et Jean-Philippe chez Hooper vous regardent pour le Hooper Challenge et peut-être le t-shirt. Maëlys, c'est quand vous voulez. Et bien ça sera pas cette fois-ci le t-shirt Hooper et le ballon du match de l'an dernier. Donc vous allez quand même voir Hugo, il est où Hugo là-bas? Un petit cadeau Hooper quand même pour vous. Applaudissements pour Maëlys s'il vous plaît, merci mademoiselle. Retour du Hooper Challenge demain certainement avec le ballon du match de l'an dernier, s'il n'est pas gagné d'ici là. Et en attendant, c'est Bordeaux Ballistik face à Gyor. Le match ô combien important pour ces deux équipes. L'équipe hongroise de Gyor, l'équipe française de Bordeaux Ballistik, c'est un sprint de 10 minutes pour rester dans la compétition. L'équipe qui prend ce match va en quart de finale. L'équipe qui perd ce match rentre en quart. Mais dans le quart, c'est pas pareil. L'équipe de Gyor, mesdames, messieurs, de la Hongrie from Hungary, Team Gyor. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the player. Number 21, Tort Orsolia. Number 15, Shabo Fadi. Number 22, Shironi Dorina. Number 2. Comme chez elle à Bordeaux, l'équipe française de Bordeaux Ballistik avec la joueuse numéro 1, Claire Parisi. Numéro 2, Marion Herriot. Numéro 4, Sarah Ousfa. Et numéro 3, Clarisse Legrand. L'équipe de Bordeaux Ballistik en maillot noir face à Gyor. Les arbitres de la rencontre, the referees for this game, de la Roumanie from Romania, Vlad Gislereanu de la Chine from China, Kiron Chi. Bordeaux Ballistik à 10 minutes d'un quart de finale. J'aimerais tout d'abord que vous applaudissiez les Hongroises, mesdames, messieurs de Gyor en maillot blanc. Applaudissements pour Gyor, s'il vous plaît. Et les joueurs en maillot noir qui vont avoir besoin de vous pendant les 10 prochaines minutes. Un maximum d'énergie et de bruit pour Bordeaux Ballistik.
10 minutes on the clock. Two teams looking for their first win in day one at Poitiers. Gyor has been playing tough, but has come up short twice today. And Bordeaux, just a tough go at it. But one team will leave here in the win column. for Pool A. Oh, nice crossover. Unable to finish. Beautiful move, though. Quiche. Like she's in some pain after the drive. Shaking off her finger. There is nothing worse than a jammed finger while playing basketball. Would you guys agree? Such a stinger. Hopefully she can shake it off and knocks down the free throw. Gyor on the board first, 1-0. In and out, Le Grand has nice moves, but not able to finish around the rim. But that one goes for Usfar. Straight to the rack is Sabo, and one. Gyor needs to get her going today. Sabo a chance for a 2-point play the old-fashioned way. And does. Le Grand, 2 seconds on the shot clock. Still no lid on the basket for her. Totes driving, finishing. Keeping Gyor in the running. Behind the back move. Good defense by Sabo, but better passing by Bordeaux. Totes just straight line driving down the teeth of the defense. 2-point attempt, no good there for Irio. Totes staying aggressive, struggled from the offensive end in the last stop, but just head down, driving to the basket. Go until they stop you. Sabo at the rim. Gyor scoring with ease. Has to hoist off 1 foot, and it gets it to go. Irio with the Hail Mary to bring Bordeaux within 2. Another look at it. Oh, let me throw it up. Oh, it drops. She got it like that. Much needed 2-pointer beyond the arc and a steal right from the jump and score. Cironi. Step back 2-pointer, you bet. Irio filling it after finally seeing one drop. Hard foul. Keys going to the free throw line, but back-to-back 2-pointers by Irio and Bordeaux. They're still in this thing. Gonna call her for the carry now. Potter-Easy with the turnover. Gyor playing super well, but only up by 2. Cironi, the crossover. Keys trying to trace the O board, but that's going to be a shot clock violation. Bordeaux has to be in high spirits. Hugging 6 points.
La possession avance pour les Hongroises de Gyor. 1 possession lead for the Hungarian players.
8 seconds on the shot clock for Bordeaux. Coming off the screen, wraparound pass. Now we're cooking with grease. Who's far with the lay-in? Sabo on an island. They give it inside to Keys. That's going to be immediate timeout. Good action here early. 8-7 lead for Gyor, but here comes Bordeaux.
On se ouvre le jeu tout de suite. Gyor qui mène un petit point, 8-7. Est-ce qu'on peut avoir un peu d'énergie pour les Françaises de Bordeaux Ballistik, s'il vous plaît? En défense, face à Gyor.
High pass inside, high finish for Sabo. Look at that. Trying to go baseline. Gyor. Ball going to remain with Bordeaux. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Parisi over to Usfar. She can hit that off to the left this time. Keys bringing down the rebound. Good defense. Battling it.
La cinquième faute d'équipe sifflée contre les Françaises de Bordeaux Ballistik. The fifth team foul against Bordeaux Ballistik.
Up and up they go. A little volleyball reverse hit back. I don't even know what you call that. But Tote was just trying to keep the ball alive. Sabo's keeping it alive here. And high off the backboard to score it. Straight to the rim. Legrand comes away with it. Parisi. Oof, in and out, almost an and one for Bordeaux. First foul on Gyor, doing really well there. Two-point game. Gyor with the ball and the lead. They go inside to their post presence. Keys kisses it off the glass. Her hand, or her finger, not seeming to bother her too much. Usfar can't make him pay with leaving her open.
Les 3 points d'avance pour Gyor. Bientôt la deuxième partie du game. 5 minutes encore à jouer.
See, Royne has had a solid game, just waiting for Kiss to get open, but she can't finish at the rim. Wide open is Legrand, in and out. That has been the story of her day. Good steal. They find Legrand. She makes that one, though. Here comes Bordeaux. Another steal. Another lay-in. Back-to-back buckets by Legrand. Defense is picking up for Bordeaux. And now they are within one. Slicing and dicing through the Gyor defense, but coming up with the steals. Defense turning to offense. Maybe that's the key to Bordeaux unlocking their offense. Legrand, I'm sure, is ecstatic to see the ball go through the hoop those 2 times in a row. Alley-oop pass. Turn around and puts it in. It was far. Bordeaux putting on a show here late. Back half of this match has been all Bordeaux. Parisi comes in, trying to put the defense on Totes. And that is going to be a travel. Another turnover. Here comes Bordeaux. A chance to strike again. Usfar thought about the two, and here comes a turnover again. Turnover. Tied up at 11 apiece. But momentum right now, all in the home team. Bordeaux representing France. Straight to the rack, Gyor. Quiche just over the back. Too small, nothing you can do there. 12s. Parisi off 1 foot, leaning. No good. Totes coming down with it. They look inside to Quiche. It's not there. Sabo, who's been quiet, draws the foul. Free throw is good. There's 16 fouls on Bordeaux. Something to keep in mind as this one gets close. The crowd is getting into it as Usfar gets fouled and hit from behind. Unable to finish the and one. But that's going to take us to a media timeout. We're going to have a free throw when we return for Bordeaux. Chance to tie it up. Great strong drive off 2 for Gyor. Definitely coming into her own this game. As an over the back pass. Keep it high, pass it high, keep it high, finish high. That is what Keese has been able to do over a smaller Bordeaux team. But still, the home team's still in it, and they have the home crowd behind them. We are in for a treat for this final 3 minutes. Lucky 13s. Sabo, no good. Skip pass. Legrand had the step, but decides to pass it out. Draws the foul. More of a take foul by Gyor, but that's going to be number 5. Got to be careful. Step back, 2-pointer, cash money for Parisi. She makes it look easy. Big time bucket for the lead. Lost the defender and made it rain. No matter what angle you look at it, it's a bucket. Again, both of these teams seeking for their first win of the day. Who will it be? Totes with a nice cut, but broken up. And it's going to go off of Gyor. May or may not be dancing. DJ has been fresh. Royne has it on the left wing. They get it to Keese. Tote Got cut off baseline. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Turns it over. Bordeaux with the hustle plays. Straight line drive. Dishes and fouled. Ball movement so much better for Bordeaux here in this third game of the day. Three-point lead now for Bordeaux. Gyor has gone cold, and the defense of Bordeaux has stepped up. Keys for two. No good. There's still a lot of time remaining in this matchup. But Gyor looks deflated and Bordeaux looks energized. Just like that. You gotta love it. Trick plays from the inbound. And great defense, back-to-back plays. Bordeaux wants this win. Ousfard, pull-up jumper, too strong, gets her own rebound, finishes at the rim. You can't tell me she doesn't want this win. Don't know if the call is offensive. Ooh, tried to get tricky. Tote was there. Ball is gonna go to Gyor. Trying to make a run here. Final 2 minutes. Sabo got tripped up. No call. Kiss gets fouled. They say a push in the back. So that's going to be some free throws, I believe. Yes. And Bordeaux is now in the bonus with 7 fouls. Big time free throws here. It's both teams in the bonus, so it might come down to who makes the most free throws. And Kiss knocks down both of them. Cut it within 3. Bordeaux, can they extend their lead here? Ousfard surveying over to Legrand. Pull up J, money time. Legrand. Sabo driving, too strong off the glass. Gyor can't find places to score. Pleading her case is Irio, saying it went off of her foot. I promise. I promise. Ref didn't go for it. It's Gyor ball. Sabo over to Tote. Thought about pulling up, decides to keep going. Smart decision. Gyor not going away. Bordeaux, 2-pointer. Oh, would have been a dagger. Sabo for 2. Too strong. Saved by Bordeaux. 46 seconds left. And a foul. So that sends Ariel to the free throw line. The crowd loves it. In and out on the first one. Second one gets it in. Toe trying to make one final push. Kiss for two, too strong. It's been that kind of night for Gyor. Say Irio is out of bounds.
Mesdames, messieurs, 33 secondes, 8/10, un point à aller chercher. Il y a juste à taper en rythme avec la musique de monsieur Fabien Mansas. Mettez-moi les mains en l'air, s'il vous plaît, tout le monde. Tape, 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 tout le monde, tout le monde, tout le monde, tout le monde, tout le monde. Encore, encore. La possession pour les Roumains.
Final seconds ticking away. Kiss takes it herself, banks it off the glass. Big possession. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Goes far. Comes up short. Gonna be a timeout on the floor. Keith looking very displeased by those last few plays. 13 seconds remaining. Bordeaux needs one more point to seal it officially, or just letting the time run out. Who's far to inbound? Told just never stop playing. She is always going to give her team not enough time, but they get it back, and Bordeaux gets the win, 20-17. Incredible game for Bordeaux. The first game of the day, they scored 7 points. The second game of today, they had 9. So to come and win their final game of the day with 20 points, such a vast improvement over day 1. Get a win, and they will finish their day 1-2. Gyor 0-3 here in Poitiers. We're not done yet. We still got a few more games to go here in day 1. Spain, Ireland. That's coming up on your screens in just a few minutes.
On y retourne à la poule B avec un match entre l'Espagne et l'Irlande. Irlande, Espagne, Spain, Ireland. The next game on the court. We're going to do the team entrance first. Team Spain. Ladies and gentlemen, l'équipe d'Espagne. Numéro 21, number 22. 44, Gracia Alonso de Arminio. 33, Cecilia Muate. Numéro 7, number 7, Gara Mestres. Vamos, la bola, muy caliente. Sí. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the opponent, équipe adverse, l'équipe d'Irlande, Team Ireland, number 10, Lynn Tuna. 21, Aid O'Connor. Number 9, Crane Dwyer. And the last but not least, number 1, Il faut impérativement qu'elle gagne et on attendra ensuite le dernier match entre les Pays-Bas et la Chine pour faire un peu les comptes.
Finds herself wide open, still passes it. Wide open, Mestres follows her own shot, gets the whole board, and goes for the one that time. Turnover by Ireland. 5-1 lead for Spain. Thought about the 2-pointer, Mistress. Step back, Jay. Chameleon on fire. Trying to wrap this one up in a hurry. 6-1 lead already. Midi, no good. Find her again. This time, Midi from the left side. She can't be stopped. Dwyer for 2, no. Look who's there for the rebound. Arminio can't finish, gets her own board, gets fouled. Just snatches the ball out of the sky. It's Arminio. It's going to take us to immediate timeout, but when we come back, she will have free throws as Spain got out to a fast jump. 7-1 lead here. Just under 7 minutes.
Bordeaux, Poitiers, Crédit Agricole, Harmonie Ambulance, sans oublier le Carré Wallabies et le Wallabies. Le Carré Wallabies, la distributeur officiel de boissons fraîches et de rafraîchissement, qui fournissent des Coca Zéro incroyables. Merci Louis. Le Carré Wallabies sur la friend zone, sans oublier la boutique Hooper, la boutique officielle du festival, Fitness Park et GRDF aussi pour tout connaître des gestes éco-responsables et
Saw those 2 highlights. Chameleon, 6 of Spain's 7 points to start this matchup. Arminio, she makes her free throws. That time, no different. Great pass inside. O'Connor with the finish. Dump pass inside. Muhete hasn't scored yet this game. It's been all Chameleon. Thought that was going to drop. Arminio, keep playing. Oh, wow. Release the mixtape. Oh, but a 2-pointer back in your eye by Maguire. Give and go. My goodness. Chameleon, this is her night. Gets the steal. An assist to Arminio. Spain. Firing on all cylinders as a quick take foul. Chameleon was like, I need a break. She's been moving without the ball, shooting 2s, pull-up J's, a clinic by Spain. Tunna to inbound for Ireland. See if they can get something going. They go over to Dwyer. Six seconds remaining on the shot clock for Ireland. Two seconds. O'Connor has to hoist. Gave herself a chance. Tunna. Whoa. Turn around high off the glass. And they're going to get Dwyer with the technical. I believe she was guarding within the semicircle. Missed free throw there by Chameleon, but that's the only thing she's missed today. Spain with a commanding lead thanks to number 22, who has the ball right now. Dumps it inside. Muete, finish. She can also dime too. Spain with the rebound. Wide open. Mestres, you bet. Oh, and the block. What can't she do? Chameleon. A wraparound, almost an and one. The personal or the intentional foul. Just rims out. First one's good. Already 15 points for Spain. We're just through the halfway mark. One of the fastest games that I've seen, because they are scoring at will. Both are good to go. Ireland with those 5 fouls. Keep that in mind. Gyor, the turnaround, too strong. Mestres swings it. Swinging around the horn. Mestres gets it back. Was open for 2. Decides to bounce it inside for the easier bucket. Armenia makes it count. Free throw line J is good for Maguire. And one. It's been that type of day for Chameleon. Wow. Straight line drive, takes the bump, keeps it in her hands, and is able to finish it at the rim. My goodness. Has made everything but her free throws, but it doesn't matter. With the steal there, she's had a block, a few assists, some highlights. It's been her day, but also Arminio chiming in for a lot of points as Gyor able to get the easy look there. Ends the drought for her. Moete, the long one, yes. How many, I want to see the stat of how many shots Spain has actually missed this game. Before the second TV timeout, they are almost finished with this game. 20-7. Wow. Might be one of the fastest games that I have seen as we take another look at that Mahete jumper. She's been pretty quiet all day, but making it when it counts. One more point will seal the deal. Mestres thought about it, goes inside to Mahete, and that'll do it. 21-7. Wow. Still 3 minutes and 31 on the time. 21-7 Spain. Undefeated on the day. 3-0. Taking full control of Pool B. Chameleon had herself a ball game. Two two-pointers to start off the game should have let us know exactly where that was headed. Incredible win by Spain. Coming up next, it should be another good one. Ukraine, Germany, both teams undefeated for the last game of Pool A. Stick around.
J'ai un ballon à vous offrir si vous arrivez à mettre un tir à 2 points en 12 secondes. Le ballon de la finale de l'an dernier, Hangzhou. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Tu fais du fitness, hein? Il est où? Jeune homme en blanc là-bas, dis-moi. Hein? Non, il shoot avec un autre ballon parce que celui-là, il a gagné. Celui-là, il a été signé par les joueurs de Liman et de Hangzhou l'an dernier. Ouais, celui-là. Merci. À quel niveau? En D3. Fais-moi un tir à 2 points pour voir. Juste pour voir. Ah ouais, donc ça peut me coûter un ballon, ça. Ça peut me coûter un ballon. Ok. C'est pas compliqué, je te donne 12 secondes. D'accord? Si en 12 secondes, tu arrives à me faire... J'ai presque envie de dire 2 shoots à 2 points. Attends, c'est pas toi qui décide, c'est le public. 1 ou 2 shoots? Alors je vous explique, si vous lui dites 1 et qu'il le met, il n'y a plus le ballon à gagner. Si vous dites 2, il y a le ballon encore à gagner. Il fait un 1 ou 2 shoots. Donc là, t'as pas de copain. Paul Hugo, t'es prêt ou pas? Ok, les 12 secondes. Ah, en fait, je t'ai pas dit que tu prends ton propre rebond. Parce qu'on n'a pas mis le budget sur les rebondeurs cette année. Ok. Paul Hugo, bonne chance à toi. Le ballon de la finale de l'an dernier du Challenger entre Hangzhou et Liman, dédicacé par les joueurs, est à gagner si tu mets un shoot à 2 points en 12 secondes. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Tu peux changer d'angle, hein. T'es pas obligé de rester à 90. Si Poitiers, tu fais assez de bruit, je lui donne encore un shoot. Encore, on s'est pas bien compris. Si Poitiers, tu fais assez de bruit, je lui redonne encore un shoot. On n'aura pas mieux donc. On peut faire du bruit s'il vous plaît? Un shoot, sans chrono, sans rien. Et voilà comment empiéter dans le budget. Désolé patron, hein. Ça fait un ballon en moins. Par contre ça fait un heureux. Ce ballon-là il a fait la finale l'an dernier. Hangzhou, Liman, celui-là je le garde, ok. Mais celui-là il est pour toi. Faites du bruit s'il vous plaît, bravo. Match à suivre dans quelques instants. It's time to meet the players one by one. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start with Team Ukraine. Merci d'accueillir l'équipe d'Ukraine. For Ukraine, wearing number 9, numéro 9, Oksana Volova. Number 8, Kristina Fievich. Number 7, Miriam Uronili. And the last but not least, number 1, Angelika Liashko. the opponent, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of seconds. L'équipe adverse dans quelques instants. C'est chose faite. The opponent, ladies and gentlemen, team Germany, l'équipe d'Allemagne, avec la joueuse numéro 14, number 14, Sonia Kreneicher. Number 21, Svenja Brunkhorst. Number 6, Marie Reheux. And number 3, Elisa Marius. Yes. Ukraine, Allemagne, 10 minutes pour savoir qui de ces deux équipes sera en demi-finale directe pour Poitiers Women's Series.
The refs are so funny. We are wrapping up day 2 with the last 2 games, but this one, you guys, this is going to be a good one. Germany and Ukraine both been playing super well today. 2-0, 2-0. This is Pool A. Winner of this one tops the pool. So it's going down to the wire. A Malova versus Greinaher matchup. Now, something to keep in mind for Germany. Only down to 3 players. As you see, Ryart is there on the bench, not warming up right now. So not sure if she is going to be playing or not, but she suffered an injury in the last game. Not sure what it is, so don't want to speculate, but Germany was able to pull it out with just 3 players. I think that was a lot because, yes, Greinaher is going to do what Greinaher does, but Mevios was able to get it done for Germany, both inside, outside, the patience that she plays with. She also has a really nice hustle on both ends of the ball. So big time here for Pool A. The lights are on. It's prime time. Crowd is wanting to see a good one, and I think we will. Here we go. Germany with the ball first. Brunkhorst for 2, just off. Gets it back. Thought about taking it again. Flips it up, and that's a turnover. Malova. I love these Ukraine yellow jerseys, by the way. That's another turnover for them. Brunkhorst. Greinaher, easy money. Makes your life a lot easier when your pick and roll partner is Sunny Greinaher. Two-pointer up and good for Uro Neely. She can hit those. It's hit back-to-back a couple times. Wraparound pass to Greinaher. What a dime by Brunkhorst. Five seconds on the shot clock. Reverse lay up and out for Filovic. Two-pointer is money. Mevios for Germany. Some big-time buckets for them during this Poitiers stop. Filovic seemed like she ran out of time, not knowing the shot clock was winding down. money in the bank for number 3 in red. Greiner was too strong off the backboard. Not typical for her to miss those easy bunnies. But it's still early here, and Ukraine is going to have the ball and down by 2. Leshko dribbling out to Malova. She pump fakes, step back, double clutched and came up short. Greiner will take the 2. Back iron. Malova comes down with the board. She sets an on-ball screen and rescreens. Gets it inside, and there is a foul. The undersized Mevios had to do what she had to do.
The second team fall against Germany. Ball possession goes to Ukraine. Possession pour les Ukrainiens. C'est en tête de raquette. On vous rappelle une nouvelle fois le scénario de ce match. C'est très simple. Les deux équipes
Going inside, Euro Neely, easy money.
Mais l'équipe qui va remporter ce match terminera première de la poule. Donc, ira directement.
Only a 1-point game now. Greiner and 1. That is going to be a match up to circle. Greiner versus Malova. Just drop, step, couple dribbles. Malova tries to go for the block, and Greiner finishes through contact. Missed the free throw, but still keeps it. Oh, looked like a good block out, but one final bump, and that's going to be a foul on Leshko. Oh, great screen. Reverse layup and good. Mevidos. Not going to count for Ukraine. And Germany on a little bit of a run here. Up 3. Nice handle. So does Brunkhurst. Goes inside to Greiner. Rolls off the defender. Can't get it to drop. They go right back at them. Almost an and 1. Filovic can turn it up in a hurry. Knew it was going in. Cashed it. Brunkhurst from the corner. Big time bucket to put Germany up 4, and they have the ball back. Greiner driving left-handed, readjusts, and still puts it in. Reverse lay, pretty play, Euro Neely. Back and forth we go. Brunkhurst off on the 2. Malova far away from the basket, 5 seconds remaining. Oh, Filovic. Right at the rim, Greiner just misses. 2-point attempt, wide open for Euro Neely. Look at the hustle play. Malova has to take it in and out. Another opportunity for Ukraine, and this time that goes in. Oh, good block. Timeout on the floor. We got a close one. Ukraine down by 2 as we head into the media timeout. Just about the halfway point, 5:37.
Le tourneur d'équipe demandé à l'instant 30 secondes de pause.
Even better offensive play to a better defensive play. That's how you get it done. Malova pump fakes, spins around Greiner. The outstretched arms of Malova finishing at the rim. Greiner and one. Her second and one of the ball game. Takes the bump, turn around, little shimmy shake. Malova, hand on forehead, can't believe it. Gets it to go. 12-9 lead for Germany. Ukraine needs some offense. 3 seconds. Went down to the wire and just ran out of time. Filovic, a little too cavalier to set it up. Skip pass out to Brunkhurst. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Little crossover. Kicks it out to Greiner for 2. What a play. Almost in and out. Malova dumps it to a deep post move by Gyor and flips it over her head. Over to Greiner. Reminder, Germany only has 3 players. Gets it at the buzzer is Greiner. 3-point lead. Gyor again with the post touch. Fading away and draws the foul. Germany can't believe it. Another timeout on the floor. We're keeping it close. We'll be back.
Rendez-vous demain 18h15 pour le début des matchs avec les 6 meilleures équipes au total. Pour la deuxième journée du Women's Series de Poitiers. Et la bonne nouvelle, c'est qu'on aura une équipe française. L'équipe de Bordeaux Ballistik qui s'est qualifiée tout à l'heure en battant l'équipe hongroise de Gyor. Les Françaises toujours dans la compétition qui auront besoin de vous demain à partir de 18h15.
In and out for Gyor. Ukraine still very much in this game. Plenty of time remaining. Good defense by Ukraine. They get the ball back with 3:40. Malova takes the jumper. No, tries to dump it inside to Euronili. Broken up. Brunkhurst off of 2 screens. Behind the back, driving left. Finishing over his shoulder. And fouls. A couple of these cheap fouls kind of adding up for Germany, now with 6. Both teams going to get a breather here. 16-11, Germany in front. Big time buckets from Germany. Only playing with those 3 players, but if the 3 players are light out shooters, it don't matter.
Le circuit mondial masculin cette fois-ci, avec des équipes privées. Mais le Women's Series, ce sont des équipes nationales. Le Challenger et le World Tour, ce sont des équipes privées. Et on aura le top 4 et le top 5 mondial vendredi et samedi à Poitiers. L'équipe de Vienne et l'équipe de Rifa. 2 des 5 meilleures équipes au monde qui seront à Poitiers à partir de vendredi.
Some weave action. Little sidestep. That is a patented move by Medios. Defenders not knowing what to do. And she fouls right there. Shocked look. That's going to send Ukraine to the free throw line. But some offensive prowess by Medios. As Filovic puts the first one in. Greiner, high post extended. Hands it off to Brunkhurst. Has to put it up. Great defense by Euronili to stay with the guard. Leshko. Good putback by Euronili. Unscathed. 1 minute left. Both of these teams look a little gassed. They are playing hard out there. Leshko steps back for the two. Too strong. Less than a minute remaining. And they're going to call a foul on Ukraine. Germany can keep this one at bay. They will go 3-0 on the day, taking full control of Pool A. That was a lot of rhyming. I was a poet. I didn't even know it. It's a shot clock violation. O'Reilly, she can shoot the two. They're going to need it, but that's a turnover instead. Brunkers stops and pops for two, and that's the dagger. 19-14 lead for Germany. Close the door for any hope for Ukraine. Filovic still able to put it down from inside the paint, but few seconds tick off, and that's it. Germany, 3 players take down Ukraine in an epic battle of Pool A. Big time scoring from Mavios. Greinaher killed it as well, but it is going to be Germany 19, Ukraine 15. One final game of day one. Look at that view. Stunning. Poitiers. Day one coming to a close. China U24 against Netherlands. That's coming up next.
Il nous reste un match à vivre ensemble entre les Pays-Bas, les champions d'Europe en titre en orange, qui sont en train de rentrer sur le terrain face à la Chine U24. Les deux équipes sont à égalité dans le tableau de la poule B. Une victoire en 2 matchs chacune. Les deux équipes sont d'ores et déjà qualifiées pour les quarts de finale. Elles resteront en quart de finale, mais l'équipe qui va gagner ce match devrait croiser une équipe un peu moins forte en quart. Je dis bien devrait, parce que vu le niveau du Women's Series, rien n'est obligatoire. Match à suivre. Chine, Pays-Bas. Le dernier match de la journée, the last game of the day, ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs, accueillons les deux équipes en commençant par l'équipe de Chine U24. Please welcome Team China U24. Player number 24, Fang Zuya. Number 3, Su Na. Number 14, Wu Mengji. And the last but not least, number 10, Li Wenxia. Équipe en maillot blanc, l'équipe de Chine U24, White Jersey Team, China U24. Et maintenant, mesdames, messieurs, merci d'accueillir les championnes d'Europe en titre. L'équipe des Pays-Bas, Team Netherlands, number 13, Njotte Driesen. Number 12, Julia Joritsma. 44, Zoe Slurter. And number 33, Yanis Roostra. Team Netherlands. Les champions d'Europe en titre, l'équipe des Pays-Bas face à l'équipe de Chine. Les deux équipes à égalité dans la poule. Une victoire en 2 matchs. match terminera deuxième, quoi qu'il arrive la poule, l'autre troisième. Donc là aussi, c'est le quart de finale. Donc, match à enjeu moindre, mais à enjeu quand même pour essayer de croiser une équipe un peu moins forte en quart de finale. Chine U24, Pays-Bas, 10 minutes. Referees for this game from Estonia, Alex Talisainen, and from Botswana, Dorothy Okat. Dernier match de la journée, rendez-vous demain 18h15 pour le début des quarts de finale du Poitiers 3x3 Women's Series 2024. Game time, dernier match de la journée. Et on va demander au très très bon public de Poitiers de donner encore un peu d'énergie aux deux équipes avec quelques applaudissements. Applaudissements pour l'équipe de
Final
Chine,
game from Poitiers, day one. It is Netherlands taking on China U24. This is gonna be a good one. Both of these teams are 1-1 on the day. China got their win the last game, played extremely well against Ireland. That was the Fang game. Fang can go off in a layup after not for lack of attempts. Fang, with Slaughter on her, has to do a wide range or wide out hook shot. That's not going to go, and just an intentional foul there by Fang because she was outmatched. Dreesen's going to take a seat as Boonstra enters the game again. Excessive pushing there, so that's going to be a foul. Goes behind the back. Boonstra one-on-one in the paint. Turnaround fadeaway. No. Rebound goes to China. Lee swings it around to shoot. She has Slaughter on her. Step through. Blocked by Slaughter. Good defense. She gets another block from the 2-point line as the shot clock winds down. Solid defense there by the Netherlands and Slaughter. Boonstra off the flare screen. Gets it to drop. 2-pointers added to the stats. Slaughter immovable on the defensive end. She wants it on the offensive end too. Boonstra not able to handle the pass, but it was a good look inside by Dreesen. Netherlands still holding on to a 2-point lead right now. Fang gets the on ball, gets hit. Yuritsma straight to the rack. They're going to get an offensive foul here. The ball is going to go back to Netherlands. Yuritsma thought about the 2. Dreesen will take the 2. Back iron. Lee. Called foul from up top. Six seconds on the shot clock. Lee got to do something with it. Oh, the putback is too strong as well, as Yuritsma comes down with the defensive rebound. She sets an on-ball screen for Dreesen. Off her foot. It's going to take us to a media timeout. On the floor, Netherlands clinging to this 3-point lead. 5-2 here early.
Avec un enjeu certain pour terminer deuxième de la poule. C'est bien, mais quoi qu'il arrive, les deux équipes sont en quart de finale. Qui va terminer deuxième? Réponse dans quelques instants. Entre les Pays-Bas et la Chine, quoi qu'il arrive, ces deux équipes seront là demain à partir de 18h20.
Back at it. Fang fading away. She was hitting those 2s last game. Dreesen with it up top. Fakes a pass, then makes the pass, and Slaughter makes the lay-in. China swings it around the horn. Lee taking her time with it and gets it to drop. China now with 3 points. Dreesen hits the 2. Here comes Netherlands. Wu can hit that. Not that time, though, off to the left as Boonstra comes up with the board. Kicks back, Slaughter. Good box out there by Wu. Nice jab step and just tied up there. Wu not letting Dreesen get anything easy.
Alors que Fabien Borsas nous emmène en Italie, 30 ans en arrière. Et on va avoir besoin des mains, s'il vous plaît, Poitiers, tout le monde. Tap, 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 tap.
Ball in. Boonstra. Nice little shadow screen. Dreesen with the finish. Great pick and roll basketball. The classic. Yuritsma in and out. Lee with it up top. They're going to get China for the offensive foul. Illegal screen, and ball is going to go back to the Netherlands. Yuritsma to check it up. Just ticking past the halfway point. Dreesen with the 2. She's been feeling it. Slaughter tries to save it and does. Dreesen off the save finishes it at the rim. Oh, what a pass. Lee unable to finish it, but still on a buzz from that Dreesen finish. 10-4 lead for Netherlands, and they are playing extremely well and playing together. Physical play inside. Fang comes up with it, goes straight at Slaughter, tries to flip it over her outstretched arm. Doesn't work. Yuritsma rejects the screen. Good hands by Lee to deflect it. Whoa, straight to the basket. Yeah. Boonstra, strong move, unable to finish, hits it over to Slaughter, and she does. 11-6 lead. Sidestep Fang, too strong. Boonstra bats it over to Lee. They clear it just in case. Fang going left, step back, pops a shot. No. Slaughter, good defense on the guards. Now she wants it inside. That's barbecue chicken, and she takes the foul. Okay. There's a foul on Fang. Got it. Now that is going to a TV timeout. China already with 8 fouls for a team. So this is going to be some free throws coming up next. But strong take to the rack by Wu. She can hit the 2s, but driving head down, that's her bread and butter.
Vendredi samedi, FIBA 3x3 Poitiers Challenger avec deux des 5 meilleures équipes du monde. L'équipe de Vienne, 4e meilleure équipe du monde, et l'équipe de Rifa, 5e meilleure équipe du monde. Et aussi les deux équipes de l'an dernier qui avaient joué la finale, l'équipe d'Angzhou et l'équipe de Liman, les deux équipes finalistes.
Slaughter can't hit the first.
Et 4 équipes françaises aussi dans la compétition, des internationaux, des joueurs de l'équipe de France, des médaillés de bronze à la Coupe du Monde 3x3 2022 avec l'équipe de France. Il y aura du très très beau monde. À partir de vendredi toute la journée, ici, place du Maréchal Leclerc.
Gonna reshoot this free throw. Could have been a lane violation. She misses as well. It's a miscommunication for China, so that ball is going to go back to the Netherlands, who have a 5-point lead. Boonstra for 2. Had nice rotation on it, but it doesn't go down. Fang with the step back. No. Boonstra gets free. 12-6 lead. Netherlands has doubled up China. Left-handed lay, no good for Wu. Treason with the jelly finish. Woo, that was pretty. Drop step, good defense there by Boonstra, and the shot clock violation. Even though Fang was able to finally get a 2-pointer to drop, it's not going to count. Beautiful. Quick move by Dreesen. That's all day. Lee with the drop-off pass. 1 second. Has to fire. Back iron. Slaughter comes up with the rebound. A great seal. And Juritsma with the reverse lay-in. Netherlands booming on the offensive end. Shu going up against Slaughter, and Slaughter swats it out of bounds. 1 second on the shot clock for China. Solid effort there by Orange. That could have been an and one.
La possession pour la Chine à 1,56 de la fin du match. 1 minute 55 seconds to go.
Not enough time to do that, but Fang gave themselves a solid look at it. Free throws here for the Netherlands. Kuritsa drills the second free throw. China gonna have to make a strong comeback starting now. Dreesen fouls Fang on the drive. Netherlands still only with 5 fouls. Griezmann driving. Almost getting the sidestep. Lee was open. Passed it over to Shu. Comes up short on the 2. They go inside. Oh, almost inside to Slaughter. Had the seal, but they get the give and go. And almost got the lay-in to go. Was Boonstra. 2 more free throws and the ball because of the penalty. Netherlands not able to capitalize on all these free throws. They're free. You gotta drain them. There's one. Less than a minute remaining. Boonstra thought about the 2. They go inside to Slaughter. Back to the basket. Drop step. Gets her own rebound over the back of Wu. Second chance buckets have been the Netherlands' game plan. Shu with it up top. It over to Fang. Open pass, Wu, straight to the rim. Griezmann gets it back. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Goes inside to Boonstra. She's under the basket. Doesn't matter. What a finish. Only 1 more point for Netherlands to seal this one off. Or the 16.9 seconds rattles off the clock. What a performance here by Netherlands. Really piecing this together. Driessen had a blazing start, and it's been Boonstra and Slaughter on the second half of this game as Boonstra finishes it off right there. 21-7. Netherlands gets it done for Pool B play.
Merci pour votre présence. Ça a été top de vous avoir aujourd'hui, malgré la chaleur un peu accablante en début d'après-midi.
Netherlands, a hard-fought win and the ability to bounce back after a tough loss against Spain that went down to the wire. That's it for us for day 1, Poitiers, France. I will see you all tomorrow. 3x3 Women's Series. This is the 8th stop. Day 2 coming at you mañana. See you there.